Hi, everybody.
That's not how I lost my butt. My butt went away by natural means. Okay, my butt went away because I was in my 40s. Okay, that's why it went away. That's it was just my 40s. I didn't lose it in the war. Okay, I didn't lose it any other way. I didn't lose it at a roller skating rink, which I haven't been to a roller skating rink since the 90s, Chet. I don't think they even have them around. You'd think they'd have roller skating rinks. Are there any roller skating rinks in Salt Lake City? I don't actually know. I did not sell my butt to Satan in return for becoming a Twitch superstar. I'm not a Twitch superstar. I'm a Twitch very dim star. Yeah, what a scam. I'm not even rich and famous. I should have kept my butt. I'm pretty sure I could have done this when I had a butt. I don't know. What's going on, everybody? We're butting around. we're, we're being here. I'm sad because I ate the last of my yogurt. I ate all my yogurt. It's gone now. I love that shit. And I get a big tub of yogurt, okay? I go to Costco. I get a big tub of yogurt. And I eat it in like a fucking week and a half. I just love my yogurt. It's good. It's good for you. It's good, it's got stuff. Ahoy, Cassie. Ahoy. We're Shanghaiing Kerbals. What's up, everybody? Anyway, I lost my butt in the Great Butt Wars of 2037, Chet, and then I came back in time. And it doesn't matter. We have a very interesting thing to do. Then you go right back to Costco, grab a few hot dogs, and buy more yogurt. Yeah, but like the thing is, Captain Failure, like, hey, my money doesn't go as far as it used to, and so like, I'm gonna have to spend more time without yogurt than I would like because of the year 2026. And it is what it is. It is what it is, Chet. We gotta fuck our shit up. We gotta install some things. This isn't just a me problem. This is an everybody problem. Can I be a Carvel now, or are those points gone forever? We'll see. We'll see, realtor. No, I'll make you a Carvel. Somebody post. No, I'll post the thing. I'll post the thing. There. Never mind. Cassie posted the thing. Fill out the form. Fill out the form, and you too could be a Kerbal. Goddamn. But while we're doing this, I'm setting my stuff up. What are you short on? Scientists. We're short on scientists. Not because anything happened to him. Stop it. King DDD. I've designed the pinnacle of rocket engineering. Hundreds of man hours went into designing its drag aerodynamics, and I had numerous Zoom calls to focus test it with the Jet Propulsion Laboratory. Are you sure you can handle this? Jambo the launch monkey hits buttons. You give me banana, you give me banana, you give banana meat. Wait a minute, am I Jambo the launch monkey in this situation? I think I might be. Chat, I'm not a launch monkey. I'm a launch ape. Probably a difference. I did hear an interesting thing. Apparently, English Kerbal has been submitted. Okay, we will make you when the thing starts. But I have to get all my stuff together first. Let me install all of my things. Yours. Okay. I'm the launch monkey. I have heard that not every language has if anybody who speaks different languages, not every language has a difference between monkey and ape. Like English does have a very distinct difference between monkey and ape, which is interesting because England has neither monkeys nor apes. I mean, it has people, but you know what I'm saying. Maybe you don't know what I'm saying. It has people, but those are the only apes that live in England. Are we counting Gibraltar? Do they speak English? Appa. Is that monkey? Chad, it's already fucking hot in my room. It's already fucking hot. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Yes. So monkey and ape is appa. English, why? Why have we done this? Why was it so important when our language, when English was being constructed? We got to separate these two. One of which we've never met. What about places where there are monkeys and apes? Do they have different? I don't know. I'm not a linguist. Tokipono doesn't differentiate between most animals. Oh, well, that doesn't count. That's no help. All right, we're almost ready. The finishing touch, it kind of, is this thing. Wikipedia says the German word for ape is what? Whereas German supposedly has one word for ape and monkey. F. What? And the French and Portuguese also have a long word for ape. Hominoidea. Well, yeah, but like hominoid, right? Hominid. He said some languages have one word for both. I thought that was sus. I just heard it somewhere and I didn't ever. This is why I'm asking you guys. Because I heard it somewhere and I'm like, is that true? But I don't like. I wasn't. I wasn't bothered enough to like look it up. You know? Okay. I really should do this before stream, but I don't. I mean, they have science words. Yeah, I mean, not. I think the casual words. Yeah, we have one word for both primates. Yeah, I know we have one word for both. No, I know that. But we also have one word for each. Yeah, that part jives with what I'm seeing. What? That isn't explained very well. But it's going to be fine. We got to restart the game. Which is fine. We're restarting the game. Monk. There we go. The Google robot says historical usage in English, ape was used for all monkeys and primates until the 20th century. Oh, good for us. Good for us. So we'd see a little monkey. We'd see a little capuchin monkey. And we'd be like, look at that ape. Crazy. Where did monkey come from then? So technically, historically, Every time somebody says, you know, they call an ape a monkey, they're opposite correct. Right? I can't see anything. I can't see. So, so you know how you keep get, everybody says like, why are we, like when they see an ape, like they see a chimpanzee and people are like, look at that monkey, and people correct them. Like, actually, that's an ape. Maybe we don't. Maybe it doesn't fucking matter. Have you seen the story I said to the Discord of what happened to me today? Yes, I did, Psycho. It was very interesting. Now, the bee part, where you said you saw a bee in the gas tank? I don't understand what's going on there. Where were the? I don't understand where the wasps were. I hate every ape I see. What about your parents? No more boner chicken and dress. Not today, Rudy. We're doing that next week. Absolutely love it out of context fucking. According to the online etymology dictionary, the word monkey may originate from a German version of a Reynard the Fox fable published in 1580. And this version of the fable, a character named Moneke is the son of Martin the Ape. The science word in English for monkey is simians. I don't believe it. No! I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? What what is it out of, like, where would it, like, you see it happening like in the sky? And you're like, is that an airplane? And now it's fucking, and you're like, are they gonna be okay? Like, is that means yes, he has to be as bad as a vampire. That is absolutely wrong. That is absolutely 100% wrong. No means no. Yes means yes. And Matt is not a vampire. Are we there yet? You know what? Maybe I don't feel like playing the video game now. Maybe. Maybe I don't. With over 3,000 quotes, you can claim you're an author on census tax purposes. I mean, I don't think it would matter. Maybe. No, you ruined everything again, chat. They do it every day. They do it every day. We're gonna fly an airplane, but give me just a second. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I don't think I grew, but I'm too big for my shirts. None of it. That's my belly. Chat. I just move around and my belly comes out. It's bullshit, and I'm sick of it. These shirts used to fit. That's interesting. The differing origin would also explain why we pronounce monkey the way we do, but don't pronounce a donkey, like a Bostonian telling you where they got their coffee drink. Donkey? Donkey. Donkey Donuts. Do we fly a plane or do we put in a boat to sea? We're gonna fly a plane first. I want to build up the suspense. Remember, there's a new thing happening. Chat, we gotta build suspense. Put that thing away. Only the cats get belly rubs. I don't want belly rubs. I want my belly to stay in my shirt. I don't know what happened. How about a seaplane? We'll make a seaplane later. You know I love a seaplane. I think my favorite airplane is called Pee Pee Poo Poo. Or Poo Poo Pee. I'm not sure. It's Pee Pee Poo Poo, Chat. Who wants to fly it? 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 Nobody has to fly it, so maybe I just put nobody in it. It's fine. Yeah, you know what? I'll get everybody off. What is the plane for? The plane is for simply flying around. Oh, Captain Failure wants to be inside. You know how I like fly a plane at the beginning of every stream to feel good? Actually, I think you might be in space. Captain Failure. Captain Failure, are you in space? I think you might be. I'm not seeing you. I think we put you in space. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. We're good. How about a flyboat? No death risks? This is really a small... This is really a bad... No, there is death risk. There's death risk. I could kill somebody right now in this. I'm not going to. Launch. I guess you stored me in a different death trap. I think you're in space in a death trap up in space. In a space death trap. Which is fine. Chat, we have many different kinds of death traps. Space, what is that? Oh yeah, it's the little guy. It's the little space orb. For some reason, the runway's always wet. Like, literally, always, constantly wet. Very interesting. Maybe better a skyboat. I feel like a dirigible or a zeppelin or a balloon is kind of a skyboat. Portuguese? Yeah. We got our bossa nova going on. Space, yeah. Dad, are you a space? Yes. Now we are family again. What? Do a barrel roll. All right. I'll do a real barrel roll. There you go. I'm gonna do a Himmelman. What the fuck's wrong with you? I am pleased. Thank you. Thank you. It was not just an aileron roll, chat, of which that is an aileron roll. A barrel rolls where you actually move around like an imaginary barrel in space. The robot in my emote says that, LOL. Oh! I forgot. It's been a long time since I played fucking Portal 2, man. Like a very long time. Whoa. I need a longer... I don't have a long enough cord for my thing. Portal 3 win. You know Valve hates the number 3. Isaku. Your cam blocks the Kerbals. Well, that's because there's no Kerbal in this, as we discussed earlier. So I will move it up and then make it smaller, which is fine. Little Matt. Do an immovable mid-turn. I don't... Immovement's the one where you go upside down and then flip under, right? I don't know how I've forgotten this. Oh, no. Immelman's the one where you go up. What's the one where you go, is it Hammerhead? Which is the one where you go under? Split S. I'm thinking of the Split S. Yeah. YouTube follow this dialogue. I play on the channel a lot. It's good stuff. Alright, we'll do it, Immelman. Fly it up, stall, and go to a slide. No, that's not what you do. What you do is this. Orville was great, yes. It's not super exciting. Whoa, okay, that's fine. That's fine, we're doing okay. I've somehow fucked it up, but it's gonna be fine. Actually, it was totally fine. We didn't stall or nothing, okay? Everything's great. Look at that haze, chat. Look at that haze. We are gonna land at 09. That's okay. I love how I went from we're making fun of Star Trek to some this is actually better than Star Trek. Well, exactly. I do think that's what, what's his name wanted all along. Said, Jesus, what's his name? The Family Guy guy. Not even flying circus could match. I mean, it was very slow. I forget his name. Seth MacFarlane. Jesus Christ. I could not remember his name at all. It was just gone. Yeah. But I think what he did was he wanted to make a Star Trek kind of show. Like, because he obviously is a big fan of Star Trek. But he's known for his comedy, and people will only invest in a show if it's like a sure deal. And so I think the network executives, he tricked them by being like, I'm going to do a comedy Star Trek. And they're like, okay, you're a comedy man. And then once, like, he did that for a season or two, it was like, haha, gotcha, regular Star Trek. Yeah. And I think that's how we got it going. He was on Star Trek in what episode? Enterprise, sadly. Listen, sometimes you're on Enterprise, chat. Sometimes Enterprise, you know, it's not the featuring Pitbull of fucking Star Treks, but it's close. You know, I've never seen the Orville. I've got to watch it. I've got to watch it one of these times. You gotta line up with the runway, chat. A lot of flying is just doing nothing. Starts off goofy, becomes amazing, just like you, Rudy. Got him. What if this plane had 2 more engine nacelles at the tip of the wings for more speed? Well then, Isaku, you're not gonna believe this, but it would go faster. I was trying to design the Orville spaceship. It's a little curvy, isn't it? Like, if you're trying to design it in Kerbal Space Program, Kerbal Space Program doesn't do curves as well. You can obviously do them, but you need to use a lot of stuff. And so it's going to become a bit floppy. Space Expedition 24 is exposed to extreme radiations. Good. It's also one of the last things Norm Macdonald did. God bless Norm Macdonald. That guy was trouble, but he was funny. I'm creating a French woman for a game. Is Leah Fichu? I don't know. Chat, you wouldn't create a French woman. It tickles the masseuse of... What's her purpose? To pass the butter, is her. I would not have killed any Kerbals. I know that I started off goofy and I'm still goofy. Well, I was just trying to be nice. You have won the argument, sir. All right, let's return this shit. We're gonna turn Realtor into a scientist, and then we're gonna launch a thing. Y'all. Nice landing, much better than mine. Listen, it's just because I do it all the time. Realtor Brent. Male. Scientist. Whoa, level 0. Courage of 10. Stupidity of 4. Veteran. Congratulations. Boom, you're in the program. Oh yeah, we love doing science. We do love doing science. Superhero landing. A superhero landing is you go boom, and you crack the ground, like, and you look up. You land on, like, one knee and, like, one fist with one arm in the air. And then you're like, boom! And then you look up. City fucking planners hate them, okay? That's where all the potholes come from. And, like, Metropolis and Gotham and shit is from superheroes and supervillains landing like that. They do that landing thing and they break the fucking asphalt every single time. People have to go to work. You know what I'm saying? Like, people gotta go to work, they gotta go home, they gotta get groceries, right? And these motherfuckers making holes all over the place. Just picking up a building and throwing it at a motherfucker, right? People work and live in these buildings. This is crazy. Anyway, chat, we have a very important thing to bring to you, the Kerbal public. Okay? Don't lose your minds over this, but you're going to lose your minds over this. Okay? Chat. We have a prison ship. That's right. A prison ship. How do they get in? I don't know how they get in. How are we supposed to get them in? We assemble it with them in it. Okay, we'll do a test first. Make sure nobody's in it. Okay. We will launch it from, yeah. Cupola is good. Observation, no. What? Okay, yeah, you can get in and out of the cupola. Yeah, that's cool. The cupola is the warden. I figured the cupola is the warden. Yeah. Yep. Now, do I have to make it face that way or this way? I don't remember. We're gonna, Cove. We'll figure it out. Launch. Wrong launch spot. Where are we supposed to launch it from? Where were you launching it from? DSPH. Just the fucking runway? Oh!
Rooty Epatooties cheered X100, straight out of Utah. Crazy motherfucker named Matt Comet lives next to a gang called Mormons with Attitude.
What? The front fell off. No, I agree. I also, Hair Crocodile got on this motherfucker. Mormons with Attitude. Sorry, Rudy made me laugh. The MWA. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Who? Yeah. Uses the regular steering like on the ground vet. What? Press 1. What? What did nothing? What did nothing? We're spinning. Why are we spinning? Oh, because the front is off. The front fell off. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I see. I see why we're spinning. This shit's insane. Look at that. I'm steering. Agua de bebe. Yeah. Okay, alright. So, we're just gonna do a little bit. Whoop. And we're gonna spin. Drifting on the water. Yeah, drifting on the water is fine. I see we're entering the offshore wind farm business. No, we're entering the offshore prison business. This is a prison. Foucault is here. He's like, you need to build a prison. That's illegal. I'm going to call the Kerbal Aquatic DMV. Good. Do it. I don't give a shit. It is a bit difficult to steer. But it's very fun. It's very fun and cool. There we go. Bonk. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing, chat. Yeah! Oh no. No. I think I might have the directions reversed, but that's fine. Small adjustments. No! No, small adjustments are for nerds, man. Big adjustments. So a couple of oscillating fans. They are literally oscillating fans. I'm so pumped to drive this thing. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be in it, but like you are, so. We have yet to test the emergency riot procedures. You know what? Let's do them in shallow water here. Let's do them in shallow water. Alright, so, chat. This is our prison boat. See this right here? These are where our prisoners live. In these pods. Okay, this game is missing sharks. Okay? You may notice they're full of ore tanks and supplies and batteries and things, right? What do we do? What button do we press to do the emergency riot supplies? Look near the front. Aha. So if there's a riot going on... Wait. Oh, I see. Let's say this prisoner is rioting. Check. Let's say we have a rioting prisoner right here. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh my god. They can't... Where'd they go? They're there. Check, there they are. They can't riot no more. They're headed to the bottom. Oopsie poopsie indeed. Just in case. Now, here in shallow waters, that's not a big deal. Okay? That's probably fine. Alright? But let's see what happens if we... Whoops. Let's see what happens if we get out to deeper waters, if I can. If I can. Now I'm going to paint Kerbal piranhas. Okay, do it. Let's see what happens if we get out to... I don't know if I can get out to deeper waters missing the nose cone. I'm gonna be too, like... I might be too, Also, the, I wish I had a button to reset them to, like, whatever they're supposed to be. So we're gonna go that way. So we want a little bit that way. You just need to stay really close to straight for steering. Any offset is quite strong. Yeah, I've noticed that. We're gonna slowly... Again, and like, they're kind of set opposite to what I would do. Yeah, is there a, the offset is required for steering. Of course, of course. Is there a way to snap it back to 0? If you want to try to go straight. I could maybe hook that up. That did I know. I didn't set it up if there is. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll set it up. I have to reverse the directions anyway. Oh yeah. How do we know when we're in deep water? We'll just wait until the water's deep. You know what I'm saying? That's what we'll do. I just want to sleep for the rest of my life. Or at least until 007 First Light comes out. Once I beat that, I'll go back to sleep forever. No, don't go back to sleep forever, goddammit. What if the game sucks? Okay, we'll try. It is very hard to get it going straight. Very, very difficult. Okay, we've kind of got something going here. I feel like Eric Cartman did while he was waiting outside GameStop. I've never seen that. I miss all the fucking South Park references. Ah, fuck! It goes backwards. Sorry, everybody. I didn't watch enough South Park. I found slower didn't really help in the water personally. I just gunned it and made slight adjustments. See, if I do that, I spin in circles. Also, like I said, the directions are backwards and I keep, like, forgetting. You know what? It would probably be best. So I have it bound to an analog stick that always snaps to center. So it would probably be better if I bound it to something that's absolute, like a wheel. Right? So if I bound it to absolute and not incremental, I could probably, yeah, that'd work better. Yeah. How deep is the water here, do you think? Let's test it out with number 2. Also, we're kind of, yeah. Let's test it out with number 2. Boom. All right, let's see. Oh, uh-oh. I've noticed they do flip upside down, the poor bastards. Bye, boat. So, this is prisoner number 2. Oh, God. Going into deep waters. We'll see how deep it is, Chet. Now, there's nobody in here. Thank God we didn't test it with Kerbals on board, right? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. But yeah. It has enough room for poop. How, this is a lot of supplies for one Kerbal. About how long could they live in here? See, I'm not seeing the bottom. I'm wondering if this isn't like a bit deep to drop a prisoner. Assuming they don't vent all their supplies. Interesting idea. Interesting idea. All right, they're not even 100 meters yet. So, oh, I drank all my coffee. Because you know, the old space madness. They might get the space madness in the water. They might get depth madness. As long as there's sunlight, it's not deep enough. I understand, but I'm not seeing a bottom. So, yeah. Now there should be a shadow cast. You should be able to see like a little shadow going toward the end point here. And maybe a little halo around it, just like you do in the air. But I don't know. Has anybody ever seen that on an airplane, where they're directly like looking directly below the sun in like a misty like day, and you see the shadow of the plane going off, and there's like a little halo around it. I don't remember what it's called, but oh, I see something, Chad. I see plants. There's plants down here. I don't think it's deep enough for this thing to implode yet. I don't think it's been a long time, Chet, since we've imploded something. A la the Ocean Gate Titan. We might be what, 200 meters maybe? And I think we need to get to 3 or 4. So this is for rich prisoners. I mean, sure. I don't know how to figure out what a Kerbal's net worth is. So we're just going to have to, like, just imagine they're rich. Okay? Implode the rich. Look, I'm not going to do it. But if other rich people do it, I'm not going to stop them. At my elementary school, depending on the time of year, but for spring and fall, the playground was literally in line for plane shadows to go across the entire playground and field. That is awesome. That is cool. Some of this that happens at, like, are these underwater features a scatterer thing? I don't know. Oh, these are, it's not scatterer. Scatterer doesn't make terrain scatter. You'd think it would. But it's parallax. Thank you. Parallax. I was thinking pod. That wasn't it. It's not Eve. It's parallax. Chet, they got bananas. I think these are banana trees. Yes, aquatic plant life. Yep. It's weird that Scatterer does not have terrain scatterer, but Parallax does. It is what it is. It's atmospheric scatterer. That's why. But you know. But we're sinking past the aquatic plant life. We are getting quite deep. We're getting over 200 meters. Detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Yep. Yep, Mike Levi, it absolutely is. We're imploding billionaires. We're not. We don't know if they're billionaires or not. We're just imploding Kerbals. It does look like an old camera. Or a new camera. A little bit. It looks like a camera. It does look like a camera. From both sides. But we're getting to 260, and I think it gets deep. It gets quite deeper off that way, so we need to just move off a little bit more. All right, so the prisoner will be deposited on the seafloor. This prisoner at 271 meters would be safe. We'll see. We'll see. We have more. We have such sights to show you, Chet. Sure is brightly lit for 271 meters underwater. Yeah, there's a few things this game doesn't do realistically. Being upside down would make the cell toilet harder to use. Look, that's not our problem. Okay? If they didn't want to do the time, they shouldn't have done the crime. ETA for life is 14 years before the super battery dies. Hell yeah. Oh no. Stress only goes for 200 days though. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fascinating. They just have to squint harder. Sure. The squirt. Never mind. There will be no squirting on the Kerbal cruise, check. Secret barometer on one of the holding cells to find the actual depth. It's 400 meters. It's 400 meters. It's actually different. Some things do explode before others. Try and stop me. Oh, okay. What is a small turbo pump? Just my grinder universe dick. Matt, no. This isn't space at all. Yeah, it is. It's the space where the water is, okay? It's the water space. Barotrauma cruise lines. No. We're not doing that. It's like XCOM to XCOM what? XCOM 2 to XCOM what? What? Anyway, we're going out in the deeper water. I gotta fix this. It's driving me cuckoo insane. It's literally backwards. So the inflatable centrifuges make stress go for 21 years. Otherwise, the boat only has race for 4 years. Really? It's crazy that because the thing is, all that does is give them, like, gravity, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Colloquially. It's the volume. Okay, it's the volume. As I was going to say, they already should have. We're just going out into the open ocean, chat. It's going to be fine. We're just testing these things. No Kerbals are necessarily harmed in the making of this, except Hair Crocodile could be, but maybe not. Okay? We're moving at an okay clip. I like how these are like water wheels, though. I didn't even see them until you mentioned that. Hey, yo, mate, 110, 110, holy shit. These streaks are getting crazy. I think the only streamer I have an actual active streak with right now is Snap, because Snap only like literally streams once a year. So like, but also in my defense, a lot of the streamers I really like stream at the same time I do, so I don't necessarily get to keep the streak up, you know. And also, I'm like friends with a shit ton of streamers, so like, I don't know if I have the time to watch all the content, sadly. Okay, done with the Kerbal Piranha. Let's see the Kerbal Piranha. Hey, Cliche. Where could I put it? Well, you're not gonna believe this, but in the Discord, there is a works of fart. There's a works of fart, which is actually art. Yep, in the Discord. Okay, chat, I think this is a good place to test it. This is a sweet swamp boat. It's actually a prison ship. Cliche. Also, Matt, fun fact, the land speed of this is 34.5 meters per second over flat terrain. I'm uncomfortable with the craft this large going that fast, but I guess it's fine. Also, we're gonna inflate these motherfuckers while we're here. We gotta wait for this to stop. No, I'll do it. I think we could probably bring the Discord command back for everybody, since that one troll stopped. You're welcome. No problem. 125 kilometers per hour. Oh, did you do math? That's crazy, dude. Don't do math. Okay, we have stopped. We're ready to do science again. Decouple. Sploosh. So if I do this... Oh, yeah. Chat. We're at 490 meters. We're gonna see an implosion. What happened to the other nose cone? I broke it getting into the water. I'll have to be more careful next time. We plebeians may not ask stream elements about Discord. I had to Google it since Teddy mentioned it's around 78 miles per hour. Miles per hour. Depth charge on the way! One. It's like, but the thing is, it has a Kerbal inside, so it's like a kamikaze depth charge, which is illegal. 76 knots, apparently, since we's on the water. It's too late for me. It's too early for me to sigh and look up. It's too early. I thought it was on your Discord already. Sometimes we're not. That's fun. I like your Kurana. Now you have piranhas. Thank you. That does indeed remind me of a Kerbal fish. It does look like a Kerbal fish. Matt, read the, there's a thing. There's a thing. How did I be? Welcome, Mr. Carmark. We're here to discuss you possibly being a Twitch partner. Can you please explain, quote, 5,122? Hey, maybe they tend to... I was right about some things. I never said that. I would never. Some of these things were taken under duress. Why is this using up nitrogen? Chat. I think the wheels are somehow pulling nitrogen from this thing. Fascinating. Get on, yes. There's no quote 5,122. Yeah. Yep. Listen. Yeah, that's fascinating, isn't it? I don't think you should take nitrogen on carbon. Some things about Kerbalism are fucking stupid. It could just use the air. It's out in the air. It could just use air. It's blue teeth. Okay. I kind of wish a Kerbal was in here so I could watch it from the inside. But that's fucked up. The ECLSS modules have air pumps. Oh. Is it trying to keep the window from blowing out? I mean, from blowing in, actually. Yeah. No, it's inflating two big wheels on the sides. Two habitation rings. Why? I don't know. But it's taking it from every part of the ship, which is apparently this part, which is detached, which is crazy. Also, it shouldn't be doing it anyway, because it can get air from... It's a whole mess. It's a whole mess. Don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. We're literally here for one thing, and that's watching this thing implode when it gets too deep. We're at 200 meters depth. Are you controlling it with a PlayStation controller? Unfortunately, all I have is this Xbox controller. I know it's not... it's the best I could do. All I have is an Xbox controller. Otherwise... Yeah. Even better. Chat, would they have survived if they had an Xbox controller? Are the console wars are the console warriors on forums tackling this yet? That's a professional grade sub control system. It is. Mine even has a wire for extra redundancy. You know, just in case. Welcome, Mr. Comart. We heard discuss you're possibly being a Costco weenie man. Can you please explain this Facebook post? I think I can handle 3 hot dogs at once. That's just hot dogs. If it's good enough for the U.S. military, it'll work for us. Professional seems a bit of a stretch in the OceanGate affair. I mean, they literally were charging money for it, so... Yeah. Now, was there a lack of professionalism? Oh yeah. Were they an actual company? Sadly, yes. Okay, chat, we're coming up on 300 meters. A technicality, chat. We're coming up on the big 300. After 300, I believe they start to get spicy a little bit. Like, I think they get spicy before 400. How much depth do we have left to go? 190. All right, we're good. We're good. Did you know you can use the radar altimeter once you're underwater to see the depth of the sea? You can. Okay, we're approaching pressure limits, chat. Approaching pressure limits. Uh-oh. The ocean's trying to get in. We're not going to let it get in, chat. We're going to say, no, you can't get in. Everybody has to be very firm with the ocean and say, no, you... Oh, squeezer, no squeezing. Everybody say it with me. Squeezer, no squeezing. Need a keep out sign. Yes. Matt, would you accept a job if it meant you had to drive the Oscar Mayer mobile and wear a hot dog costume? I would only accept a job where I have to drive the Oscar Mayer mobile and wear a hot dog costume. There's a prediction. There's a prediction. There's a prediction. Matt, have you done the tracking sheet for Kerbals? I don't know what that means. Squeeze or no squeezing. Thank you. Thank you, membranes. Thank you. Squeeze or no squeezing. We can fight the ocean. This is why they didn't put somebody put 10 points on something. There we go. 420. Nice. Oh my god, chat. 375. Google Sheets with all the chatters that have Kerbals in their statuses. Oh, I have... No, not really. If the ocean gets in, everyone work and start bailing it out. Yes. But you're gonna have to be fast. Like, really fast. 390. Chat, we're hitting the limits. What's the first thing that's gonna go? Oh my god! Okay. Oh. Pulls over, pulls over, pulls over. Oh my god, something survived. Oh my god. Chat. The answer was something. Same thing happened to the Ocean Gate. Hell yeah. Good job, everybody. Good job. Good job. The pod was like the first thing to go. All right, let's get all this stuff back. I knew it was doomed. It was doomed. Of course you knew it was doomed. You designed it. Yay, points. Yay. Bastion predictor right here. I had to just put it on there as if the Kerbal would live. Yes. Give Ocean Gate some credit. They're major innovators in the field of automatically executing CEOs for negligence. Yeah. Brenda, what happened to him? I'm afraid your husband ingested so many nitrates, his blood exploded inside of his body and sprayed out of his butt. The hot dog water in his blood attracted dogs being walked by a professional dog walker. They got weenie madness, Miss Comar. Brenda weeps over Matt's remains, a tuft of hair with his glasses and a hot dog. I am now addicted to gambling. Oh no! I don't want to go all the way back up. We're gonna have to go all the way back up. No!
King Didid 11 cheered X1. Brenda, what happened to him? I'm afraid your husband ingested so many nitrates his blood exploded inside of his body and sprayed out of his butt. The hot dog water in his blood attracted dogs being walked by a professional dog walker. They got weenie madness, Ms. Comet. Brenda weeps over Matt's remains, a tuft of hair with his glasses and a hot dog.
No! No! What? God damn it! Am I gonna have to wait for this to come all the way up? God damn it. Chat, I think if those hot dog It won't let me switch because it's moving, because it's buoyant. It's going back up. So, there's the prison boat. I'm trying to get there, but it won't let me switch because of the movement. Madru literally repeated Coyote's joke but louder and think that makes them funny. I don't know, TTS Brian reading it does actually add something to it. Tell us the story while we wait. Once there was a boy named Matt, and he was like really like a toddler, right? At this time. And he and his older siblings and his parents would play hide and seek, and he wasn't good at hiding. But they would always pretend they couldn't find him because they were trying to make it fun for him. And being a little shit, he would think to himself, man, I'm not even really hiding that well. These people are all idiots. Because I was a tiny asshole, apparently. But then also, if I actually wanted to hide, I was extremely bad at it. I was like, dumbass can't even see me. I'm right here. But I got older and I learned that stuff was all. They were just being nice. Oh, never mind. That stuff's down. Wait, that stuff's down there. Wait, is that... Oh, okay. Haiku. Toddler Matt will hide poorly. Found with slow respect. His parents probably knew. They 100% knew exactly where I was. They 100% knew. I was like in the corner. I was like hiding in the corner. Oh well, live and learn, chat. I never learned hiding skills, so now I'm gonna die if I have to hide. Okay, we're back. We're back, everybody. Hooray. Alright, look, it's an old-fashioned paddle steamer, chat. Look what we made. Although they're going in different directions, it should spin. It doesn't. Let's see what it's like for her crocodile in his home. Murder axe murderer with the vast spade of tree bark. Throws open closet, looking for Matt. Young Matt standing up behind the couch. Haha. Poopy, I hid better than that. Missing child, great hider. I can't get through the hole. What's the... Yeah. There we go. The interior not great. It's not your fault. It's just the way we had a lovely view, though. Look at this. I mean, without the thing missing. But, like... Yeah, hell yeah. Is this a cruise ship? Are you sure there's any contagious virus on board? This is a prison ship, so we hope there is one. Ugh. Stop falling over! This is embarrassing. It's a prison ship. That's why we have these prisoner pods that we can drop if we need to drop the prisoners into the deep, deep ocean. Right? I'm doing great, Lake. How are you? If you have a fever, you get dropped into the depths. Yeah, exactly. We have ways of dealing with these things, okay? Get up. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Let's drop James Cameron down there again. Do we have to make sure he comes back this time? James Cameron would actually survive. He's one of the ones that would survive. You know? Also, I don't know what I did, but I clicked off the game by mistake. And I got the thing where you like will ban a chat member, but like I don't know who because chat keeps moving. So I almost banned somebody and I have no idea who. It's so hot in here. Where? Florida? Weird how that happens. Recover vessel. Okay, her crocodile's back. Let's recover this shit. Done. Recover. Beautiful. Now we have some Kerbals in space. Kerbals in space. And we're in 50 days we go to Elu. I think. And then somebody goes home. Who's out there? Who's out there? I forget that we launched some motherfuckers into space. Oh, this thing. Okay. That's right, chat. That's right. We have these guys. So we have Cassie, Calico, Shug, and Barb. All like way the fuck out in space. Like way out there. Well, not really. But they will be. They're going this way. They're not gonna make it to Moho again. Okay? This is like our third attempt to go to Moho and our third failure. Where are you? We're just in solar orbit. Trying to go to Moho and failing. But it's fine. You know, it's cool. Everything's good. I do like this spaceship, even though it looks like a soda can on the front. But yeah, we have nowhere near enough Delta V to go to Moho. But we launched another one, okay? Which should have the Delta V to go to Moho. And it's, where is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. I don't know how that damned urban makes a Moho colony viable. I mean, he's using a lot of Delta V. He's using a lot of Delta V. Okay, this is the one that's going to go there successfully. Urbanism, he is kind of a magician. He also uses a special magic called math. He has that Delta V trick. Yeah. Anyway, chat, this is the new version of that craft. Okay? It has a lot more Delta V. We don't have anybody on it yet. Okay? Nobody's on board yet. We are going... Oh. No, my Christian Minecraft stream. I know. I'm pretty sure math is the devil's work. I think it's devilry. Okay? It's obviously devilry. Where's that going? Probably Moho, actually. This is the one that's actually going to go to Moho. So you know how, like, a lot of Christian, like, groups, anything that isn't specifically Christian is the devil. So, like, Harry Potter, right? It turns out Harry Potter is actually evil, but that's because of the person who wrote it. Not necessarily the devil. But like Lord of the Rings, they're like that. Like Dungeons and Dragons, like that's obviously the devil did that, right? It's devil worship. Any like I guess like various Catholicisms and Protestantisms are also the devil if it's not your particular one. So I've decided that if they can do that, then I can label math as devil worship. It's funny there's that a regular here is named after a math concept. Hammurabi's the code of an eye for an eye. Devil worship. I'm sure they would think that's devil worship. They think any religion is like literal devil worship. That is like, yeah, a code of laws. Yeah, they'd be like that's devil worship because it was in the olden days, like Egyptian stuff, devil worship. They just think everything that isn't their exact religion is devil worship because they're stupid, right? Uh, or I don't know, wrong. But that's not important right now. They thought irrational numbers were evil. I mean, they are. It's amazing to hear ex-Christians describe worshiping the same God of Abraham but of Arabic as devil worship. What do you mean? They'll say the next church over is devil worship because it's like fucking Lutheran instead of Presbyterian, like, or Baptist, right? Like they don't, it doesn't, like, they don't care about anything. Pokemon cards are devil worship. They wanted to, there's nothing godly about Pokemon. Do you know? Well, I feel bad for the kids who grow up in those like fucking households where everybody's playing Pokemon but them. Oh man, that's gotta suck. But then they'll either like realize that everything sucks and get out, or they'll like triple down, and then they'll do that later to their own kids. You have Eve planted in Kerbal system. Eve is evil. True. Eve is evil. You say Baptist like the religion popular in the U.S. South, or Baathist like the political party of Saddam Hussein. Also, I pulled out the buyer again. I mean Baathist like the people who take too many baths. Irrational numbers are so evil they drowned the guy who found them. What? Is it? What? What? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. People who hate baths. Those are the anti-Baathists. Oh, maybe those are also Baathists. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat. I'm dying in the heat. But what are you gonna do? Die? Yes. Just a second. Let's see. Well, you can spritz you to cool you down, Matt. No! I expect they posit that women are evil too. Yeah. Because women equate to time and money. And we all know time is money. And money's the root of all evil. So it all maths out. Stop using math! Women only cost time and money if you think of them as a commodity and not human beings. Fun factoid. Greek mathematician Hipparchus is credited for the discovery of rational numbers. The discovery disturbed the Pythagoreans, so legend says they drowned him in the sea. Classical Greeks were mental like that. Yeah, they did a lot of wacky stuff. How's your day chair? Oh, you're talking to the chair. The chair is dead. Chad, I don't know if you know this, but the cats killed it. It's not alive. It's dead. Comfier than the night chair. It's not. The night chair is my bed. It's dead. They killed it. The cats killed it. Chat, look. Look. See this? It used to be shiny black. It doesn't have any skin anymore. It was murdered by cats. Okay? It's just sad, man. Just sad. Skinless corpse chair. Yeah, I keep sitting in it. Okay. She's just graying. No, that's what happens when... Yeah, they flayed this chair alive. They're sickos, chat. They're all sickos. Also, let me look at the thing. I forgot to do the thing. Also, this chair is neither a boy nor a girl. It is a chair. Are you saying my cats are members of a vampiric cult? They do have pointy teeth. It's dead, Jim. Yeah. Okay, so this... Let's let it load in. This is our absolutely insane expedition to Elu. Which should hopefully be fine. Let's get it out in the sun. So we can see exactly what we're dealing with. Oh my god. Yes, this is our massive Elu expedition craft. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Never mind. Some transphobic weirdos and also the French. We must know if the chair is a boy or a girl. Here's the magic thing about it. It is a chair. I don't believe it has a gender identity or a biological sex. However, if I call it a boy and then later call it a girl, J.K. Rowling will get very angry. Cats are the workers of the lead vampire. I'm not made of lead. And I'm not a vampire. Is that so they know which queue to cut in front of when approaching the toilet queues? Yes. Who cares about Joanne's feelings? I just think it's funny is all. I think it's funny to make her upset. And I think she doesn't even have to observe it. I think it's like a quantum entanglement. The minute you quote unquote mislabel your chair as one gender or another, she just gets mad irrationally for no reason. Because it's all she thinks about. Hmm. No, no. I think that bye Teddy. I think that gives her too much credit. Like she's subhuman, like she's some sort of automaton that can't do anything but hate. She's a regular human being with valid thoughts and feelings, right? As a human, right? The problem is what invalidates her is that she's a huge piece of shit who's just full of hate. And that's her choice. It's not It's not like the universe made her that way. That was her choice. Okay? Which is way worse than being some sort of subhuman hate machine. You know? Yeah, I think it's important to remind ourselves that monstrous acts are in fact like there are no monsters. There are only regular people doing monstrous things. And that's the scary thing we don't like to realize. If we can monsterize somebody, we can be like, "Oh, the monster did it." It's much harder to come to terms with regular human beings just like you are doing these monstrous things and they think it's perfectly fine. And that we got to know that. It's very important that we know that. She's not subhuman, she's all too human. This is the kind of things humans do all the time. So take that, nerds. Okay, we gotta go to Moho again. Actually, we're probably gonna go to Eve next. We're going to Eve next. Well put. Thank you. Hmm. I'm gonna launch another one of these. I'm gonna launch another one just in case. Oh, load, bet. There we go. Humanity is overrated. It's all we got. Oh, well, okay. I guess we can launch it from here, right? That's fine. Yeah, I forgot. It looks so silly. Like right here. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not gonna roll it into the water. It's not Sea Dragon. The rocket needs a bathing suit. No, it is happily nude. It's happily nude, check. And now our feature presentation. Yep. Bucky Fanfare's up. I will not remove it from my playlist. fucking mustache. Oh, this is going strangely. But I suppose it's fine. We'll just see what happens if we do the... Well, we're gonna... The program thing has never worked for me, but we're gonna try it. Oh, that over there. Don't call your Johnson strange. What? Sir. Why is it doing this? You could be a straight bottom. I'm waiting for you to say the explodey bits. What are you talking about? It's just being a little wobbly is all. It's fine. For the tip to explode. What are you guys talking about? What is going on here? Why are y'all being weird? Strange Johnson was my nickname in high school. Uh-huh. Have I talked to you about how beyond fucked up Haitian parents are? No! I'm not sure I want to know. Oh, God! Fuck! God damn it. You can't talk about that unless you yourself are Haitian, Rudy. I'm sorry. Those are the rules, and you have to follow them. You specifically. I want to trust Rudy, but I'm afraid. Me too. Me too. I'm just telling him not to do it right now. I thought you were Strange Johnson. Mr. Strange? Strange? Can I call you Mr. Johnson? Alright, we're in fucking orbit. Why are you like this? Why? It's nothing bad or something funny. You can trust me, I promise. Alright, I'll trust you. Spin! We're spinning, Chuck. We're spinning. I forgot some of these things were just... Okay, there we go. Last time I trusted Rudy, I ended up in prison. True. We might all go to prison, chat. I hope you're ready for this. I'm gonna send a small craft up here to repair these. Because I mistakenly did the thing wrong. Did he bail you out at least? Of course not. Rudy just runs away. He just wheeled off into the sunset on his mobility chair. Yeah. Yep. Literally into the sun, the crazy motherfucker. Just kept wheeling off into the sky. It was crazy. You'd never believe it. You had to be there, Chet. You had to be there. You can see, Chet, my camera has gotten so wide angled. You can see the window. And you can see a chandelier. You can actually see two chandeliers. It got way like, I don't know how to fix this. He said, I'll prove the Earth is round. Then he wanted a particularly straight line right into space. Shit's crazy, man. All right, we're gonna go back down. We're gonna make a repair crew that's gonna meet up with this thing. I'm absolutely certain I already have a thing to do this with, but I don't know what it is. I picture you in an electric wheelchair flying like E.T. Pretty much, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, yeah, I guess. But, like, that would be... Yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Alright, does anybody remember what we named this thing? Nobody knows. I don't know. Why would anybody know? Moon Goosesucker. Okay. It's not Olog Johnson, is it? Orbit thing? Is it this? No, it's not going to be Orbit thing. Space Station Crew Capsule, I think. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Who wants to go repair the thing? We're going to need at least one pilot and one engineer. That's actually all we need. We need one pilot and one engineer. I will be taking, I'll be taking, things. Who wants to do this? Am I still stuck in space? I don't know. I have no idea. I think so. Nope, you're right here. You're right here. You can go. You can go. I'll fix the thing. All right, we got our first two. We got our first two motherfuckers. If indeed Hypno Butler is here. Hypno Butler might be in space. I think he is actually. Nope, he's here. Never mind. He's here. Perfect. All right, we got Father Monkey and Hypno Butler. I know a certain phrase one of my caregivers kept saying all the time, so I asked her what it means. She said it means beat your butt. So I said, what about that other thing you say? And she said, that means the same thing. At this point, I didn't believe her and decided to use Translate. One of them basically means that. But the other one she uses more often in English means I'll skin you alive. Yeah. If I was 9 years old and my mother was constantly telling me she was going to skin me alive, I'd be scared shitless. No, Rudy, you'd be scared skinless. Skinless. A little oozy skeleton with muscles on it. Just making nasty puddles all over the place. Oh, those poor Kerbals, SMH. They're fine. What is wrong with you? Sometimes we have to joke about horrible things. If you loved him, then why didn't you break him out of jail, Rudy? You left him. Oh, God damn it! Also, weirdly appropriate. It is 100% appropriate for Kerbal. Yeah. Roll program. This is their national anthem. It might be. It might be. I did 15 years of hard time because of you, and I didn't say a word. I expect compensation. Yeah. Just a minute. Have you seen the Filipino version of E.T. Cookie? There's an amazing scene where the chair doesn't fly into space. What are you talking about? Just a moment. If your father told you he was going to skin you alive, you wouldn't have ended up in prison. I never told anybody I was going to skin them alive. Ever. I don't think. Also, I'm already in space. This shit's crazy. Stupido! Get into space! I barely remember the original E.T. I mean, yeah, neither do I. But I did see it, like... I did see it when it came out in the early 80s, when I was a kid. And it scared the absolute fucking bejesus out of me. Ah, what the fuck? Wait, no, am I going? I'm going, yeah, no, I'm going this way. Shit. That's a weird-ass orbit, but whatever. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't have... Okay. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Pressing 5 and pressing 6. What is it? What does this mean?
Nerdthagoras rated with 6 viewers.
Oh my god, Nerdthagoras, please, please. Oh my god. 70, please, shout out Nerdthagoras. How is your
King
Kerbal Space
Didid 11
Program?
cheered X1, number 2543, give me your skin and your meat at Matcomart.
No! No, don't give me your skin or your meat, check. Or do. I'm not stopping you. But welcome, Nerdthagoras. How's it going? Super tired, still managed to Gilly rendezvous. Oh, fun! We went to Gilly. I don't feel like going back, but no shitting on the carpet. Okay. Quote bot, I love you. No! Thou shalt not love a bot. No homosexuality. But I'm struggling with the character concept, and I know I can't ask here because 'tis a silly place. We're bad at good real answers. I'm sorry. Yeah. Or do shit on the carpet. I don't give a shit. Apparently you do. Ask anyway. Yeah, ask anyway. Maybe I'll say something funny. Or maybe not. How many birds we got on this thing? 21 ignitions, 5 minutes 45 seconds of birds. Perfect. And you find a diamond in the rough. Anyway, thank you so much, Nerdthagers, for the raid. Some of it actually, well, maybe it hasn't happened so far, but it's always possible. Her name is Leah Vasseur. She's from near Paris. It's 2081, and I'm thinking she's about 28. D1. She was moved to Night City and works as a cyberware technician. Her wife is named Erica. She needs a something. Okay, here's what it is. If you hold her face really close to yours, there's a little lever, and she acts as a viewmaster. Does anybody remember the viewmaster? You go, ka-chunk, and you're like, oh, it's the Eiffel Tower. Ka-chunk, ooh, the Grand Canyon. No? All the ways and reasons you hate bad low effort answers. Hi. Is the color alphabetic, abjadic, or logographic? What? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Who's making a joke about writing systems? Yep. Need some medication for biotechnica. Thank you for the 20 streak. Talk teams. We can shout out talk teams. Anyway, they're like a character as in like a letter. You know what I'm saying? Or a symbol or something. It was so dirty, but I approved of it. Ember. No. We strive to be cool here. We're the cool kids club. Look at how cool I am. That's a cool old man, you say? Damn, that's a cool old man. Walking down the street with my strut, okay? We're gonna be cool here. The worst place for stupid jokes. It's true. I'm told to tell the Raiders no shit again. No, Rudy! If I don't, he beats us mods and we don't get any dinner. You don't get any dinner. Dinner is just Cool Whip. Expired Cool Whip. It doesn't go bad. Cool Whip isn't real. She needs people to stop getting infected with the weird Keanu Reeves virus. Stop clicking on sketchy links, people.
Wake up, Samurai.
I'm gonna shit on the floor to spite Rudy. Good. Building a tiny homunculus in her closet on the side. Hell yes, I love a homunculus. We're cool old nerds. Yeah. They actually say, boy, that cool guy sure is old. Either way, I'm taking it. I'm accepting it. Got a raid run, I'm starving. Of course, Nerdthagers, go get something to eat. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the bird. Alright, we're fine. Everything's fine. She tells people she's from Praxis, but never that she's from Paris, Texas. Hell yeah! I like that. No. Where's the... Yes. Is this... Okay, we're coming up on the... Oh my god, our inclination is fucked. That's a lot of Delta V. I mean, not a lot, but enough. She's Isaku French. Nationalities either French, Australian, British, or Scottish. You can be all four. I don't know what Isaku French means, but I'm afraid to find out. You know what I'm saying? It's about where Sacramento is. Morro Rock. Oh, yeah. And you get the night fever there. Cassidy's only pissed off because I said something, and she's the mod. Now she is not getting any dinner. Rudy! It's not Butch Cassidy. It's Femme Cassidy. And the Sundance lady. Does she have cyberware installed on herself? Why do I keep doing that? You've known me for years. I don't know myself. Rudy, I don't know what you are either. But, like, you're gonna be fine. I think you'll find it's Alt Cassidy. And the Sundance person. She's got cats that she keeps sticking the really dodgy mods into. And I'm not pissed off at all. Come on, Roots, you're getting weird. His mind is going. His mind is going. We are going to have to beat him up a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you guys. The only person I know for sure their gender is Matthew. Hi. And I'm only 78% sure. Who cares, man? I got, I'm more or less a dude. Let's do this burn. Look at how pretty this is. This is pretty and fun. Now you can climb 2 sets of curtains at the same time. Wow. Wow. More or less. Alright, we have inclined our inclination, okay? And now we have a fun crossover here, maybe? Where the fuck am I? Anyway, it's gonna be fine. Alright, what's our intersect? Let's get that going. It's not bad. It's not the best rendezvous we've ever done, but it doesn't have to be. You know, it has to be, 0.6? 600 meters is fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Always land on their feet. I never land on my feet. I guess Cassidy missed the whole "we are mods" and slaves jokes. No, that's fine. I am gonna beat your ass. It's the something you're looking for is supposed to be more motivating or quirky. Yeah. Has terrible IBS but can't tell anyone. No. Has terrible IBS but constantly tells everyone. That's what I would do. Chad, if I had IBS, I don't, but if I did, I would never shut up about it because holy shit. Literally. So much diarrhea. You know? I don't feel I'm wrong about this. Cassidy comes in asking for inspiration for a French character that Matt starts throwing around fancy or it's like rendezvous, conspiracy. Rendezvous is not fancy. It's a little fancy. It's more like devil shit. Damn, the devil's own shit. I wish I'd done this somewhere else. I wish I'd done this in the other window. There we go. It's fine. Okay, we're here. Everything's fine. We're good. That's for those $100 words, Matt. It's 3 whole syllables. I don't pay for my words. Every word I've learned, Cassie, is stolen. You can just take them. They're literally free. So that's what they mean by free speech. I hope so. Now, if the people who run the world nowadays could reinvent words, you would have to pay to use a word, right? Either a one-time payment for like one use of the word, or get a subscription for the word. But luckily, they did not get control back back then when words were invented. Okay? So we could just have free words. Thank God. And trademark, exactly. Like, you know for a fact that the motherfuckers who are in charge right now would do that. Right? Oxford English Dictionary is already behind the paywall. Oh. Did I call this the Moon Wanker Relay? Why is it landed? Anyway, all I understand is the metric system, but is too shy to ask. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna have to put Rudy in the old streamer's home. Pushes Rudy into a lightless storage unit filled with equate protein shakes and a hole in the ground for a toilet. The wild man in the corner looks at him in suspicion, raking a hand through through a long Will Forte style beard. Intense wishing. That hole's my wife. Don't get any ideas. Yeah. It's landed because too much wanking. Is that how things land, talk teams? Thanks, mods. I don't know about this whole thing. Why is Intense wishing a wild man in prison? There's a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of, like, criminals in this chat. I've never landed anything or anyone by wanking. Huh, neither have I think. Anyway, that's not important. You know? It's time to land this plane, says the pilot. You don't want to know what happens next. Okay, here is our target. Right there. We're going to fix some stuff. I do love an orbital rendezvous, chat. I love that to be a moment of thought about it. Okay. I like that this just says like a shitload of Delta V, and I don't have to worry about it every single time I use it like I do the space plane. Have I done that? Intense wishing. Who won Dancing with the Stars in 2014? Matt, I'll tell you I didn't fucking watch it. Hits him with the end of a broom handle with a stab. Intense wishing. No hits! No hits! I freeze myself now. He escapes the storage unit. Matt chases him down, screaming and cursing. Intense runs across the street and bites a woman at a gas station. Have I done that? No, I mean, of course, you gotta consider everything. I have now mistaken the gender of Snap, Cassie, and Cassidy. None of you are safe, unless they start adding penises to the names on Twitch. But, what? I don't, they don't have to, they don't, why would they do that? Equating gender to penises? That's not going to help. It's absolutely not going to help. My penis is a girl. Don't tell it. It doesn't know. No! God damn it. I'm not quoting that. I'm not allowing that to be quoted. Dee, we can't. You have to take it off. You have to take it off. We know Mr. Can't. That's not the problem. I'm not going to tell you why. Is Father Monkey here? No, I still can't tell you why. I can't tell you the real reason. Nobody needs to know. Nobody needs to know. I'm always here. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it. Only 71%. You see, it was 78 before. That's what we can't have on there. Yep, it is what we can't have. But I do say a lot of stupid shit. Okay? And I apologize for that. Anyhow, we're gonna spin this around. That was before you said your penis was a girl. Yeah, I know. It's not actually a girl, I think. It doesn't have a gender. It's just a little thing that flops around. You know, it doesn't do much most of the time. Right? It's fine. Nobody gives a shit about that dumb floppy motherfucker. Okay? It's not as important as everybody thinks it is. Things have changed. Maybe. Listen. The important part is I'm gonna dock a spaceship to another spaceship. Okay? Also, we have chia seeds. I just remembered that because we were talking about penises, and my brain went penis, like the chia song, and I started thinking about chia seeds. I've never had a chia pet or a chia head, but now we're eating chia seeds, and I've never really thought about it before. But of course they stick on things. They stick to everything. They're hard to like wash out of a bowl because you try to wash out the bowl, and the chia seeds are like, and you try to, and then they just stick all over the sponge. How do you get them off the sponge? Rudy stays in the bathroom with a spyglass. Are you a guy or a girl? Matt hasn't gotten into the shower yet and has his clothes on. He turns to Rudy, who's just 2 feet away. How did you get in? Rudy, fuck! Bill trays hovers Matt's foot, leaves his apartment with a backpack full of silverware and batteries. No, my batteries! My silverware is black, by the way. It's blackware. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? Just cut everything in chia seeds, then it's not odd. I don't like them. They're slimy and they stick to everything. It never clicked in my head that the chia pet stuff and the chia seeds you eat are the same thing. Yeah! I've had lots of Bordeaux. How's it spacing? It's going great. You know, I haven't had a Bordeaux in a very long time. Good job, Jamie. You don't put batteries in a backpack. Everyone knows you keep them in a little bowl on your nightstand next to your bowl of random medication. That is not what I do. That is not what anybody should do. Matt, I'm not going to do that. You have chia seeds all over his face and shudders with a sigh. I will be a mother to new life. Fucking ridiculous. Anyway, what I'm saying is they're annoying little seeds, but it's fine, I guess. We're gonna go, like, here, right? Yeah. Feast for me, grow for me, become a pestilence that will scour this planet. It's just gonna grow a little bunch of little leaves. Jamie restarting the 100 Years' War. Yeah! It never ended, just switched to passive aggression. Yeah. It's like the front from Halo, but it's just chia all the way down. They're just a bunch of little plants. I don't think they do that much. It's just a little plant. The ship turned around perfectly matched to some of the music. Yeah, sometimes that stuff works out. And it's fun. Bareback running around a board cube smearing chia seeds all over the regenerating drones. They're just gonna have... That's not gonna do anything. That's what Big Chinja wants you to think. And by the time everyone realize... What is the natural fucking... What? How... Where do they fucking live? Where does the chia plant live? Western South America. It's literally fine. Chia Islands. No. It lives inside all of us, dormant, waiting for the command. You know what? Chad, if that's the way the world ended, that'd be fine. If we just erupted into plants and everybody was dead, I'd be like, you know what? Fair play to him. You know? Can't be mad at that. It's like... I don't know. My mom used to say that, and I don't know why. She would say, you're gonna have potato, like if I didn't take a bath, she'd say, you're gonna have potatoes growing in your ears. And I was like, surely not. There's a mod action. Oh, God! Fucking damn it. Alright, let me get on the fucking mod view. Let me, I probably should, let me do this first. Okay, let me, we've got to do this first. Deal with it after. Yeah, exactly. I'll deal with it after. Look at this beautiful rendezvous. This is so nice. We have a good time here. Yeah. Yep. I have been waiting for this to happen. Just to see if, you know. I know some people are too far up their own ass to actually send this. Or, they do send my favorite one. I have two favorite ones. One was, I think it's time for me to come back, which is absolutely fucking amazing. And the other one was, all capital letters, let me in! Vote on an unbanned request. We'll see, we'll see. We all agree that I've served my time. Yeah, exactly. Yep. This band only demeans us both. It's time you saw sense and let me take over. Exactly. Gonna try that next time I go to jail. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens. Okay? I need to dock first. Alright? And then we'll see what's up. Eric's podium and landscaping business. Let me in! The Four Seasons landscaping? Famous. As this is a geniocracy, I vote myself unbanned as the only voter. The motion passes. Wildest request. I don't know if that's even the wildest, but yeah. I just want to say I love all of you regardless of your gender, whatever 64% of gender man is. Why does it keep going down? Oh, that's pretty good. Gender is whatever the shadows deem it to be on any given day. Sure. Alright, chat, let's get this shit docked. It sure does sound insecure about Rudy's gender certainty dropping for him. I'm not insecure. It's literally fine. I literally am having fun. I'm having fun. I'm not worried about it. The sanguine urge slowly flays off your humanity, gender included. Alright. The sanguine urge just makes it sound so dirty. Also, I'm not particularly sanguine. I get angry a lot. Or at least upset, you know? We should be good. We're a little off, but yeah. There we go. Huzzah! Huzzah, chat. We've done it. We've done it. Now let me look at this. Huh. I'm not sure what to do about that unban request. I will think about it. I will think about it. Man, eventually skins. What? No, I do not. Father Monkey is full of skin. He's full of it. Okay? Covered in the stuff. Like, some places aren't covered, like the eyeballs, the nose, the mouth, etc. But that's for the best. Okay? If I were to put my 2 cents in about the unbanned, they super still don't understand why they were banned. I know. I know. I know. Father Mowgli exclusive wears the skins of men's enemies. That is not true. I don't have any enemies. I am well liked. Seems kind of odd to me that you can request to be unbanned. I mean, you know, it's fine. But is it his skin? Yeah, it's his skin. Come on. No enemies anymore. Look, that's not the... That's fine. Whatever. Alright? Chat, this would be absolutely terrifying in real life. Like, good God. Can you imagine? It's been a thing for a long time, not just on Twitch, but you can only request once, thankfully, yeah. I honestly don't know what to do about this. I'm just gonna focus, chat. I'm just gonna focus on fixing engines right now. Engine, service. Yep. Engine, service. Engine, service. Luckily, I can get them all from here. Alright, and I think that's all of them? Yep. By the way, that's not a disappointed science. The unwraps the scripting. A skin sweater again, Dad. There are no skin sweaters for Christmas, Chet. That's crazy. Absolutely not. I don't even know how I could natter about it in mod chat later. Yeah, let's natter about it in mod chat later. Yeah. Gating... No! 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 You're not gonna spell gating in that way, you freak. He did what? He made what? Look, also, Ed Gein was not a serial killer, chat. He, like, turned one lady into a lamp. I think. Alright? It's not a serial killer. It's fucking upsetting, and it's awful. But, you know. But, like, people talk about him like he's some sort of, like, you know, ultra serial killer. He wasn't. He turned one lady into a lamp, and suddenly you're the lady lamp guy. I mean, he is literally, that's literally who he is. Hey. Oh, no. I forgot to, yeah. I forgot to turn this on. All right. However, it is time to go. It is time to go. Undock. Thank you. He only needed one. Maybe if he needed more, The Lady in the Lamp was a different Disney film. I don't. Listen. Just stop. Okay, just stop. Uh, is there a genie in a lamp? But I missed. Sorry, I was showing Dan some funny dog videos. No, it's nothing to worry about, Rudy. It's significantly worse than that. We're not gonna worry about it. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Lady in the Lamp, a nightmarish, haunting version of Aladdin. It's not that. Oh my god. And it wasn't a lamp, it was a lamp shade, okay? Puts lotion in the basket and says the lamp again. No, Rudy, no. Lampshade is the ghost that haunts the lamp afterwards. Okay, we're having fun with words today, and that's great. Okay, I don't want to stifle your creativity, young chat members. But maybe we can change the subject. Actually. Okay, but that was good. It was a good one. That doesn't want the police getting involved again. How about them sports? Boy, I saw a sport once. What do you think? What do you know about that? Chat, the Cubs are a team. What about Red Sox? They play baseball. Patriots, they're evil. Thank you for following High Fire. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Welcome. Sports ball's been doing things again with the teams and the goals. Yeah. And the goals and the bases, some of them. Sports team really walked it in last night. Hey man, thank you for the raid yesterday. Hey, no problem. No problem. Anytime. Maybe not anytime. Nah, anytime. I'll do it now. Just like, you know. Just like dare me. I'll do it. I don't even know what the subject is. Let me see if I can help. You should make a rare night out of the house and go see Project Hail Mary while it's still in theaters. It's one of the rare occasions that it's worth... I know, Rudy. We were going to see it, like, 2 weeks ago. Brandon and I were going to go... Like, we're just going to go and see it. And then we didn't. Because we both have severe ADHD. It's not that I don't want to, Rudy. It's just it keeps not happening. I do want to see it very badly. Good grief. I second this. Go see it. We will. It's still there. Make it happen. It would have happened already. Maybe we'll make it happen. Maybe. Well, another weekend's coming up. I mean, it is the weekend, but what are my weekends? I'll go to a matinee. I'll go to like a Monday matinee or something, right? Maybe we'll have the theater to ourselves. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. Anyway, thank you for following Highfire. You're welcome for the raid. Absolutely. Who was it that suggested Highfire? I don't remember. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for me too. The problem is, like, Brenda is space phobic. So I might have to go see it alone. How did anime gaming go yesterday? Did you beat all the bad guys? Kill God? Unlock a skin that has bare feet? None of those things. However, Jamie, the worst possible thing of all happened is that I enjoyed it, and I fought a nude Sephiroth, and when I killed the nude Sephiroth, a second identical nude Sephiroth crawled out of the dead body of the nude Sephiroth, and then I got hooked on the story. And I'm like, well, now I have to keep playing this. You got the lady with the boner in her dress to do Chet, I feel like it's just the dress is starched in a way that it kind of bulges out towards the front. I don't think there's an actual boner. It did look really sick before I fell asleep. You were fighting a giant mecha. I was fighting all sorts of stuff yesterday. I think what's gonna happen is, I don't know how long is Nier Automata? Log is 40 to 50 hours for the full story. 20 to 25. Okay, so I'm gonna push aside Fallout 4, our Fallout 4 permadeath run, right? Depends on how many endings you go for. One of them. I'm gonna go for one of them. I thought you were going to get your shit wrecked repeatedly, and I realized I was thinking of Nio. Yes, that's a different one. How many endings do you want to get out of the 6? 1. I completed... No, like the bullshit one where you die at the beginning. You know I don't mean that. Not where I go through the game and, I don't know, see a lot of the game before completing it. I'm not the one where you just, like...
Good job, idiot. You fucking died. The end.
Like, not that one, obviously. Come on. I don't know. What do you guys recommend? I don't know. Well, now I have to play it too, Rudy. Yeah. Again, I think the dress might have a little starch in it. That it just looks like... It just looks like that. Okay? I don't want you to play anything except for Fallout 4 and Kerbal Space Program. Why do you hate my 2 favorite games right now, Rudy? These 2 games are giving me life, okay? Which is probably the opposite of what you want to hear. Yeah. Like, I'm genuinely fucking enjoying them, okay? I've been playing a lot of games because I want to play a lot of games, right? But, I've also, I've gotten a rut of, just playing stuff when it comes out and, finding the fun in it, and some of it stuff is, not completed and stuff, you know? but I want to try out these new games and find new games for like Windrose for like, you know, like a casual multiplayer thing, right? Even though I haven't been on the server at all. And stuff like that. But like a part of me just really needed to get back to the good old stuff, right? Like Fallout 4 is one of my most played games, even though it's not my favorite Fallout. But it's just really fun to play. Like the story is absolute like bad. It's just fuck ass horrible, right? But the game is really fun to play. How do you play it here? Well, you're in luck because we're gonna. A few of the big ones involve replaying parts of the game with some twist, so I think just see how you feel when it comes to that point. Okay, I will. Near far, automatar. Near far, automatar. I believe. Anyway, I'm not gonna fucking sing that. Any game you want as often as you want, I'm gonna be here regardless. But if I have a choice, I like when you do random shit. Yes. The voice of an angel. You misspelled angle. I think chat. So I do, now that I think about it, my parents did the old spit in a tube DNA tests, right? Back in the day. And we do have a bit of English ancestry, okay? How do we know if that's like Angles or Saxons or whatever? Or Normans or... Did you ever play the first Subnautica? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The streams are always fun, and Fallout is always fun. Don't mind me being an ass for no reason. I've been putting up with it so far, Rudy. Angle voices are so acute, I just can't. Mine's particularly obtuse, actually. He played it drunk on Halloween, gave up to go, and got into the hot dog costume. That sounds like a shit post, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened, even if I don't remember. I had to go watch you play through that fight and that King Dogspeed raid was at the exact wrong time. King Dogspeed raided exactly when a nude man fell out of the sky in the game. And it focused on his nudity quite a lot. And I think King Dogspeed and all of the raiders immediately left. I truly believe they all immediately left. I think his crowd's a little more wholesome than that. So I've never done a real... I watched Father Monkey play it. He kept trying to help you find sulfur. It was always behind the Sudoku fish. I don't know what that means. I think the vampire costume was one of the funniest. No! You guys aren't going to believe this, but... Why am I... Okay, it worked. We aren't wholesome? It's not that you're not wholesome. It's that sometimes unwholesome things happen and we have to be cool with it. And some people aren't cool with it. Still not as bad as the Mouth Manor raid. The Mouth Manor raid was one of the worst things to happen here ever. It's one of the worst things that has ever happened to my channel. We are wholesome. Okay, fine. A live fish. I know what you mean. Hey Matt, want to send a scanner set to Moho? Yeah. Yeah, why not? I'll do it in an instant. Do you have one to send? Yeah, you do. Hell yes. Perhaps. Let's do that shit right now. I said you got raided by a Mouth Manor player. No. Somebody did. We had a. Okay, it was not. Okay, we had to call it Mouth Manor because Twitch would not let me call it its real name, which was MILF Manor. Like, for like 1 million fucking channel points, you could redeem me watching a clip of MILF Manor. 2 people rated it in a row. 500,000. Whatever. It was the olden days. I didn't know any better. We were right in the middle of watching MILF Manor clips when we got rated by like 200 people and they all fucking left. I need to go play some altars before my favorite caregiver gets here. I'm almost caught up to where I was before. Actually, in some ways, I'm further along considering how much better I'm playing this time. Good job! The price went up several times. Amazing. Yeah, it was less than amazing. Interestingly, Jamie, we can no longer redeem watching MILF Manor clips. Also, that shit ruined my life. My low engine count rocket. Really? Let's see it. Let's see it. Is this a direct launch or do I have to put this thing in orbit? I check the redeem stats every Sunday. It's still in there. In the redeems waiting like a floating mine. No, it's not. 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 Direct. Alright, can we even... Is it even time to go to Moho? Let me just eyeball it. I'll just eyeball it. Jamie, what are you talking about? It can't be in there. It can't be in there. It can't be in there. Boy. It's getting hot, and I kind of want to lay down. No. Moho is supposed to be, like, right here, so we'll have to wait a while. What's the next thing we gotta do? In 48 days? Let's just see what happens in 48 days. Okay? Alright, we're not gonna get it done. I'm gonna have to burn all of Twitch to the ground, chat, in order to get rid of it. This is unacceptable. This is 100% unacceptable. Alright, so, we're just gonna go... We're just gonna go to Elu. Okay? I had to tunnel into fucking Iceland to look at that because of Keir Starmer. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, at least we get to go to, Elu, right? Maybe. We're gonna start this journey. Oh my god. this is going to end in tears. This fucking spaceship, man. No. No! Let me have it. Thank you. I really want to set up that volcano again. What? There's a volcano? What are we hitting? Chat, we're gonna hit something. Oh, boy. Dies had to be engulfed in magma due to Krakatoa V2. Yeah, thank God. Anyway. The important part is everything's going to be fine. We're not going to worry about it. This is simply the way we're going to go. It's a 7-minute, 47-second burn. It should be fine. I'm so confused. Why does Jamie have to dig a hole? He lives in England. The act passed in 2023, but I feel the same pain. They're both at it, but the current lot didn't have to so enthusiastically enforce and augment it. Damn, this thing even lags the map view. Horrendous. Yes. 2010, the Icelandic volcano erupted and suddenly no one could fly anymore. Yes. I remember that. Online Safety Act dies if you... Yeah, exactly. Inshallah, it shall happen, chat. How come this still has fins on it? Because it still has the booster left. Should I just ditch those? Or should I try to use them? This motherfucker ain't turning, by the way. Use them? Okay. You weren't talking anything to it, so there's no excess risk of wobble. Okay. I did though, didn't I? Didn't I dock something to it? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, but it doesn't matter. Okay, but the British government might actually kill everyone in the volcano in the name of protecting children online. Don't give them ideas. Yes. Yeah, but you undocked it. Okay, everything's fine then. Oh. God damn it, connected the thing, dude. I haven't heard classical guys since Matt ate those burritos. Stop it. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Hi, Fred. Hello, Pixel Watch 23. How are you doing? Chat, this seems wrong, but who am I to find anything? How are things? We're going to Elu, maybe. A little bit. Is it possible that we're on the wrong control thing? It's rare to see a 106-year-old on Twitch. Or 103, I guess. What are you talking about? Okay, got a key from the charity stream last night. Hell is Us? Haven't played it. Never heard of it. I wonder what fucking direction I was facing. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know. It might be. Pixel Watch was born in 1923, right? They were born in 2023. They're 3 years old. Oh, it's probably the docking port. Yeah. Yep, it was probably the docking port. "23 has nothing to do with my age. I just chose a number. Fun. That's really good language skills for a 3-year-old. Now, we have to be careful about this. Pixel Watch is not 3 years old. They will get banned if we joke about this too much, okay? Thanks, it's AI. What? It just got worse. Pixel Watch is AI, and now it's going to get banned for a completely different reason. I'm going to use up all the monoprop. Is that cool? Just don't ask what happened to Pixel Watch 1 through 22. They died. They're dead. They didn't make it.
Destiny will arrive.
We fixed that issue with the time gate. Yeah. It's there for fine-tuning your encounters and turning. Yeah. I don't want to use... I've used like a third of it. Just because I had to turn and then turn again. It didn't serve the Dominion well enough. You know, I worked for a company called Dominion. So, when I worked for the gas company, at one point while I was working there, the gas company got bought up by Dominion Energy. And it was... No. Dominion Energy, not Old Dominion Trucking. And I was like, you know, it feels bad to work for the Dominion. Like, what are they dominating? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I think we're pointed in the right direction. Let's go. Did they pay you in white fluid? Never you mind. At least they didn't give you an Empire helmet. They didn't give me any kind of helmet. I was helmetless. Life of a crash test dummy. Yeah. But yes. They did not, interestingly, pay me in white fluid. Jamie. You sicko. You know what? I might just tune this down a little bit. We're gonna launch into the planet, I think, so. We'll make like another... Nah, we're doing it. We're going for it. Fuck it. Fuck it, chat. We're doing it. I don't even know what... I think I was hitting the moon or something. So we want to not hit the moon. Ketracel, that's what it was called. I had to look it up. It is delicious. I actually have eaten a face. I have not eaten a face! Well, I did, but it was a pig's face. But not the whole face. It was a fancy restaurant. It was pig cheeks. Rude. What are you gonna do? Anyway, I've never eaten a human's face, chat, and I never will. I never will. So don't worry about that. Oh my god. It takes so long because the seconds are way longer than normal seconds because of the slowdown. I don't even know what my FPS is here. I'd have to turn that on, like the stupid NVIDIA thing. When this inevitably all goes wrong, I'll be very upset. Okay, 12 seconds, which is more like 30 seconds left. Maybe. It's about 5 seconds per second, I think. Wait a minute, let me. About 4 seconds per second. We're almost there, though. All right, here goes nothing. Absolutely insane fucking rocket. My entire family is awake at night and sleeps during the day. That's just the way it is. I like the red lights. Yeah. Yep. I feel like, what was the name of the ship on Event Horizon? Was it the Event Horizon? We probably should have named this the Event Horizon because it obviously goes through hell. God wants me to fall over frontwards. That was literally yesterday that I said that. I literally said that yesterday. Because it's lucky. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that was the name. Alright, we should have named this thing the Event Horizon. If you want an evil, more hellish name, it could be the Event Horizon. Excellent suggestion, Poot. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Did they actually say that in the film? Because, like, that seems like a shitpost, but I remember it happening. But then when I looked it up, I couldn't find that quote. Right? Matt, not everything has to be sarcastic and pessimistic. Name one thing. Something about ice sacks exploding. Yeah. Why are we going off course, by the way? We're going, we don't need eyes to see, is definitely said by Sam Neill. Yeah, that's so fucked up. That's such a fucked up, silly thing to say. He was as good as his word since his eyes were sewn shut when he said it. I understand that. I don't know, but I don't like it. Sam Neill is a weird dude. He is, but he was also playing a character in that film. Good thing we're dropping the bag shortly. Yep. Oh. We are definitely going off course. Why? Okay, we're slowly coming back. We're slowly coming back. We're slowly coming back. It's okay. I recommend The Hunt for the Wilder People to any Sam Neill films. Great film. Very funny. Oh. Okay. Strong fan lore thread that the universe they go to is the Warhammer 40k one. Yes, I mean, it does. Apparently, they do go to hell when they go through space in Warhammer 40k. Okay, we turned the RCS off. We've used more than half of it so far. Just trying to get going. I'm sure this is fine. We're wildly swinging in the other direction. I like that the reactor of that ship looked like a spiky version of a biblically accurate angel before it went to space hell. Well, I mean, you know, makes sense. Hunt for the Wilder People. Send me. Let me write it down right now. "2016. I think I remember it, but also I don't remember it. It seems familiar, but you know, it's a smaller film, so. Food. The idea is Event Horizon is the first time they go into the warp. Yeah. Bad Tooth is giving me hell again. Gotta lay down, because if it, you gotta get that. God damn it, I can't believe we're still dealing with this. Cassie. Makes more sense than what I said. Oh. How many engines is... Oh my god. They moved. Wait. Okay. Alright. How many engines is this? It's a bunch. Okay, there we go. That's... Alright. So that's fine. One sec. I mean, I don't actually want to know now. It's too many. It's too many to know. I don't want that information. Yeah, we will be going straight for the goddamn moon. So that sucks, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, feel better, Casey. This is in order. Produces an abacus. He might be using an abacus. I remember learning how an abacus worked when I was a kid. And then I was like, huh, that's cool. And then I forgot. Hey, Spaceberry, what's up? We're going to the Event Horizon to see hell. How are you doing? Was that before you became a vampire? I never became a vampire. Sounds exciting. I'm doing very well. Wonderful. It won't be this burn, but you'll need to pin the fuel tanks for the bottom engines. It doesn't accurately show the staging. Okay, good to know. Everybody put their eyes in this cereal bowl at the door. It's a fish bowl. It's a fish bowl, Jamie. You know you can fit everybody's eyes in a cereal bowl. Especially if they're Kerbals. Those guys' eyes are huge. Okay? Probably need a fish tank for that. Yeah, we're fine for this one. You know, I'm pinning it right now anyway. F it. What's gonna happen? I'll just pin it again later. We have several more minutes for the burn. Chat, we are like 1/4 of the way through the burn. Red light means there's an emergency? No, it's just very red. It's just nope. It's just for fun. It's just should be 100 engines. Oh my god. Memory unlocked. That made me remember the FMV advisors from Sim 2. If the ancient science advisor is happy, he'd say, I'm off to grease my epicus. I don't remember that. Yep, blinking red light. That's one of our emotes. Thank you for showing us, Jamie. Okay, we have finally reached escape velocity after several minutes of burning. Figured you had some TDR for this, and well, nuclear requires a lot. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yep. We still have 5 minutes left to this burn. These are not real minutes. These are long minutes because our frame rate is very slow. So, we're going to be sitting here for a bit. We are finally... Again, we're going to encounter the moon. It is what it is. Hopefully our descending node does end up here, kind of in front of us. Ah. Oh, boy. Absolutely insane vehicle. Now, we're not going to be surprised when everybody passes away along the way, right? Like everybody in the ship is dead. We have to know that. Cool jungle gym, though. Yeah, actually, it is very cool. Huge, actually. Huge jungle gym. The Rainforest Gymnasium. The first McDonald's play place in space. Huh. It's like they put Thunderbird 3 on growth hormones. Yep. Someone contact Shimoda and get them on the training course early. Yeah. Somewhere in my mod pile was a 2.5 meter nerve engine that really helps with part count. Fuck! For stuff like this. Yeah, we have that. We have that. We just haven't unlocked it yet. Four minutes. D. Shimoda is the evil B. Shimoda with no beard. Well, we're on C. Shimoda. We might have to bring back A. Shimoda, the original Shimoda. I don't know what a Shimoda is. Okay. Yes. Restock plus adds Cherenkov a 2.5 meter Nerva motor if that's what you're thinking of. I have restock. I think I have restock plus. Also, I have all the not all of it, but most of the near future stuff. It's either a camera bag or a city in Japan. Oh. You can be both. Chat, 3 minutes, 37 seconds. I could probably get up and go make myself a sandwich, but I'm not hungry. So I won't be doing that. Let's see if we're hitting the moon yet. Oh, we have missed hitting the moon. Hooray. Hooray. RFK mentioned something once about Shimoda being a TNJ Season 1 character. Or what are the actors? What are the chief engineers? Really? Was he in one of those skirts? Whenever anybody mentions Star Trek: The Next Generation Season 1, I think of the guys in skirts every time. They weren't really skirts though; they were dresses. More, I don't know. It's hard to say. That being said, it was kind of weird in the original series that, like, the officers in the crew of the Enterprise, like, they were either wearing, like, regular clothes, but the ladies were in short skirts. You know, I know they did it for viewership. But it was a way to kind of, I guess, like, be egalitarian about the short skirts. Like, maybe, hey, everybody wears short skirts if they want to in the future. The whole bit where they had a different chief engineer every week was weird. I wonder what the story was with casting guys. They were having trouble finding a good chief engineer until they figured out that Geordi was good for it. Like, literally, they did not know what to do. One good thing Jellicoe did was let poor Troy have a proper uniform. Exactly. Jellicoe did nothing wrong, Chet. In many ways, he was a better captain than Picard. It's just we didn't like him. He wasn't the cool teacher, you know. If he could have stopped Riker from, like, fucking vaulting over the chairs, that would have been great. But nobody can stop that. The force shift rotation thing was a bit odd. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Meridian Service have been wanting a uniform for ages, so Jellicoe was the candid way that the writers made it happen. Yes. Yep. Yeah, the actor didn't want to wear the silly uniforms anymore, so they got a uniform that way. Bark, woof. 2.5 minutes left, Chet. 2.5 minutes left. By God, we're finally gonna do it, maybe. It's during this burn, the Kerbals have made 0.15 liters of wastewater and have filled up the the poop tank is 100. Well, it's actually 4.97 out of 5, which means it's right at the top. Reminded that Gene Roddenberry wanted to try to have 3 tits and had to be reminded what time of day the show was airing. Gene Roddenberry was a fucking, like, nasty freak, man. Yeah, Jellicoe is the character who wasn't doing the nice thing there. Yeah. Yeah, but he was right. She should have been in a normal uniform. In character, in universe. Very glad to save Star Trek from Gene. Yeah. Yeah. There's so much fucked up shit he wanted to put in Star Trek The Next Generation that they had to shoot down. I see now you're that it would have been better to let Troy make the decision herself in character instead of it being forced on her, but I'm still glad she got what she wanted. Yes. Apparently those original spandex uniforms were a hill Gene died on, and they fucking stank. Yes. Yes. Yeah, they can only wash them so much and in so many ways. And so if they had a lot of shooting to do and they couldn't send those off to be dry cleaned, they just got full of stank. Jellicoe, for the love of God, who's making you wear this? Dana Troy, I sense you're confused. Jellicle Cat, it's Mr. Mistopheles. Oh, well, I never. Was there ever a cat so clever as the magical Mr. Mistopheles? Troy, security to the captain's office. Q is here again. Mr. Mistopheles. What's security seriously gonna do to a Q, though? Arrest him? True. True. It's more of a, like, it's a, it's even when you can't do anything, it's something to do, 203 Part 13 engine scanner made to go to Elu now. Okay, why is there a Moho scanner set too? Why is there another one? I've seen so much. Jellicoe's defense, I need to rewatch that arc. I fucking hated Jellicoe. He was just a substitute teacher that everybody hated. Security at the captain's ready room. Q needs to make fun of Worf. Yep, exactly. Because I forgot to add the RCS engines to go with the RCS fuel I'd put on there. Okay, I'll bring it over. I'll bring it over. Go to space. Okay, 1 minute left of the burn. My God. He's the right guy for the mission he commanded, but he probably would have been a disaster for the Enterprise long term. Sure. My God, it keeps going. That's fair. Also, if it's been like years and years and years since you've seen it, it can't hurt to give it another watch and be like, oh yeah, as like a much older person. You know what I'm saying? Because when I saw when I originally watched the show, it was new. And I was very young, because that was a long time ago. And I'm older now, and in some ways, wiser. Angelica was, okay, just a second. Let me get this. We have 24 seconds left. And the third figure, while also being a hard ass about combat readiness, which is understandable for the situation, he was also overly disruptive in a way that would be a bad for combat readiness. Yes. Security Officer Ricky. I've got him. Phaser's Q. Q panics at the sudden movement, and Ricky's head pops off complete with the spine, which scurries off like a centipede into the vent. Q. Oh well. Shit. It happens. So, these things happen, Chet. These things happen. I am due a TNG rewatch. Yeah, I think me too. But I won't do it. I still need to actually watch Voyager. I'm due for a rewatch of DS9. So I don't know. I should probably get going on that, but I don't have time to do it. Oh well. There's time enough to watch reruns in the grave, Chet. Probably. I don't know. Can you imagine you get to heaven and the only one they have is Hulu? Goddamn. There's just died and got the fresh coat of paint TNG got. Well, it didn't. It's still wonderful. It's really good. It's a good television show, Chet. It's good. All right, that was the bird. I've been doing an intentional full TNG watch for the first time to really engage with it as an adult, and I'm appreciating it so much more. And that's what I'm talking about, you know? Oh, shit. Thank you. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. We might. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Okay. Why are you like this? Oh. Uh, uh, you know what? We'll adjust it halfway there. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it that way. It's a fine. It's an encounter with Elu. It is what it is, right? So when is this? It's then. So we're gonna do. Elu adjustment. Apply changes. These guys, whoever they are, get to go home. This Elu time we're taking away because it doesn't matter. Yep. Yep, get rid of it. Now we go to Eve, now we go to Dres. When was our next Moho appointment? It's gonna be Moho's gotta go like over here, right? That's in I don't know how much time that is. We'll check it a little bit, right? Also, we need to point this direction. I will give it time to point in that direction. let's see. Like, the Riker is horny even for genderless aliens episode is actually a really serious trans rights narrative that made me cry. It's, a lot of people forget that. It was like a very early, right? Like, in our culture. Like back then, it was like seen as crazy science fiction, but it was actually telling a story of a lot of people just being themselves and being who they are. It's a very human story, and it's fucking fascinating. But it's more fun to say it's because Riker's, you know, a fuck monster. Because he is. He wasn't pervy, he's just a fuck monster. He might have been pervy, I don't know. This turns a lot better now that it has, you know, fewer engines. Why not both? ¿Por qué no los ambos, Chet? Why not? Riker's beard was the one in control. Then who was controlling him in season 1 then? When he didn't have a beard and looked strange. The speech she used at the end hits harder than most Picard monologues. Yes. Riker's hardness was a cover for serious issues that the studio would never have let them discuss overtly. Very true. Very true. They're like, he's just a horny guy, just like Captain Kirk would fuck everything. And they're like, we're gonna sneak some fucking gender fucking commentary in here. Don't, just tell him Riker's a horn dog. We'll get away with it. And they did. Turns out the space part of it works best in space without the land portion. Yes. Yes. Thoughtful, compassionate stories is good and all, but remember the time Jodie and Data dug up Crusher's dead granny? What, when she was fucking a fucking Force ghost man? Like, what? Chat, remember Dr. Crusher's candle-based fuck ghost? That was an episode of all time. Sad trumpet music, man. She was a round bottle of water. More of a buzzball, if you think about it. I didn't know what I was looking at, honestly. My eyes have been real infected real bad because I used some old eye drops I found on the ground in the subway. Hold on, that's not a woman. That's a man in a basketball costume. Oh God, I drove here and I have to solve a murder. Season 7 was so good, but in a very different way to the rest. The masks explode, or the one where everybody becomes animals. Yeah. I don't remember the masks explode one. I do remember the one where Commander Data turned into a bunch of different Aztec gods, or Aztec-like gods, and he had to wear masks. Fucking crazy. And he's like, I'm the evil one now. Oh, now I'm the afraid one. Like it was just fucking ridiculous. I didn't say explode. Oh, the masks episode. That's on me. Sometimes when I play Kerbal, I worry about explosions a lot, okay? I still love the meme with Dr. Crusher on the bridge, recounting all the times she saved the ships and the planets. Yeah, we fuck one ghost. And that was, yeah, that's a good one. Masaka is waking. The masks explode like Matt's rockets. They don't. They don't. Are they also commentary on the studio? Yeah, of course, somewhat, yeah. Remember the episode where O'Brien was criminally underutilized? Yeah, until DS9, where he ran the whole fucking place. TNG more or less raised me because my mom wasn't around much. As crazy as some of the episodes were on the whole, I think it taught me a lot of good things about caring about other people. You know what? I fucking agree. I fucking agree. I was a latchkey kid. I did not... You're not gonna believe this, Chet, but I didn't get a ton of parenting. Okay? They were, like, around, but we didn't move in the same circles, you know? I honestly didn't get to know my parents until I was, like, older, right? But I do think like Star Trek actually helped me out as a kid. I agree with you, Ember. I feel the same way. I forgive the episode everything because they made a planet Scotland. They're always making a planet with one thing about it. You know what I'm saying? They're always oversimplifying things like that. What about, yeah, but like, sure, they made a planet Scotland. What about, like, the Irish holodeck village from Voyager? Oh, you didn't see Voyager. Anyway, it was a trash pile. But it was better than the Hawaiian, like, fucking luau set. That thing was cursed. God damn. I have one thing to show you about Voyager. Okay? One thing. One thing and one thing only. Chat. That's not what I meant to show you. Just a moment. Just a moment. This is all you need to know. This is all you need to know about Star Trek Voyager, chat. This is it. This is the only thing you need to know. I will make you watch it twice. Okay? I will make you I will make you watch it 3 times. Okay, it's the second time. One more time, chat, just so everybody's completely upset. Okay? No, I'm doing it to you again. I'm doing it to you again. A 4th time, chat. 1/4 time. I'm so sorry about this. And we're done. I'm sorry about that. It had to be done. Wait, what's going on? Don't worry about it. Voyager holodeck was the sardonic doctor who randomly shows up. Yes, he does. I do like the doctor in Voyager. The doctor was the best part of Voyager, hands down. Neelix was the worst part. Everybody else is somewhere in between. There's a good meme about Crusher being the ship's stoner, fat bar grip. If there's nothing wrong with me, there must be something wrong with the universe. But on my rewatch, I realized the episode was all about believing women. So it kind of ruins the meme. Yes. Yes. Why the feet close up? Why? I don't know. Man, Geneva has rules about this. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There's nothing in the Geneva Conventions that says I cannot show Twitch chat a gif of Neelix dancing as it slowly zooms in on his nasty feet. Nothing. They didn't know that was around when they made that. I didn't do it. Voyager did it. Okay? I just want to know, if you're going to watch Voyager, that's what you're in for. Okay? Neelix feet. Yet another clause Washington refused to sign on for. That's in the Hague Convention on Inhumane Weapons. Yeah, well, fucking, you can't, so what? Oh, boy. Anyway, our spaceship to hell is here. We have to send these guys home. Then we have an adjustment. Then we send some kids to Eve. Then we send some kids to Dres. It's gonna be fine. What in monstrosity is this lunar death cycler? It's going to Elu. It's just a big fucking ship we're sending to Elu. It's huge. Sometimes you need a huge spaceship to go places. And it's fine. I always forget that the feet zoom is really part of the episode, not something that was done for a ship post. Nope, it's really, literally part of the episode. It's not, it's literally in there. They literally did that on the television show. They're like, focus in real close on his feet. Yeah, that'll be funny. And it fucking got in there. Okay? Hooray for a new ship. We have lots of ships. Really don't like Neelix. Nobody likes Neelix. Nobody told me the destination. I just got on a random bus. I don't think you're even in this one, are you? You might be. No, you're not on this one. But we're not going to the moon. We're very obviously going to Elu. Nature's moon. Is Neelix in every episode? Did they ever quietly get rid of him like Jar Jar? They never really truly get rid of him, Jamie. I'm sorry. I think he is featured less, but he's featured way more than he should be. By like a huge margin. Like way, way more. Voyager could also simply not done that, with Kes being a weird inversion of she's actually 1,000 years old anime girl trope. Yes, Kes was 10 years old. Neelix's slave girl, or whatever, girlfriend, was like 10 years old. I thought she was 3. Maybe it was 10. I don't know. You know, Voyager lasted for so long that it might be both. How old was Kes on Voyager? Oh my god! She's approximately 2 years old when she joins the crew. And they live until 9. Anyway, they found with Neelix in a sketchy space fan. Yeah. I can imagine some kid getting arrested for hitting out Valentine's card in elementary school with I love you with Neelix's face on the cards. Honestly, remarkably well educated for a 2-year-old. They grow up so fast. Good Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm on this. Yes, you are, Piggy Bo. You are not only on it, you are the lead scientist for this mission. Congratulations. Good job. I think no, King Diddy is the... No, he's a pilot. I forgot he's not a scientist. So yeah, you're the lead scientist right now. Congratulations. Oh, I might as well... oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, we did. Okay. We're gonna turn... Fucking shit, man. We're gonna turn everything on that we can. Yep. Yep. Already running. Okay. Greenhouse enabled, laboratory active. This other stuff is probably fine. Is there a TV on this thing? Doesn't matter. TV is running. Okay, we're good. My sub badge changed. I guess I've been here for 2 years. Oh yeah, look at that. You have. Congratulations. I don't think I got the NASA thing, and I wanted the NASA thing. So the stage on this can be a bit of a pain. You'll probably want to turn docking acquire force to 0. It can work, but it's more reliable with it at 0. What are you talking about? This? Those, yeah, both sides? Well, I guess we won't be like... I guess we won't be redocking, right? That's fine, I suppose. No. What? What's happening? Oh my god, Dev, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Mac Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Let's see. On top of the fake Native American consultant thing Jamie mentioned, is more obscure one. Robert Beltran was a Lyndon LaRoche cult guy. Oh, yeah, he was a bad dude. Felix and Paris get in a fight because they're both attracted to a 2-year-old. Yeah. Do we know how much percentage of G's the centrifuge is providing? Somebody figured it out. It does actually, if you like. Now, you can't do it this way because we're at a slow frame rate. But if you figure out the diameter, and you can figure out the diameter and the speed, it does work out to about 1G. It's just that, at these sizes, though it works out to 1G, there would be huge Coriolis effects that would really fuck with your head. Oh, 0.6G? Really? Is it really 0.6G? I think one of them, didn't we figure out it'd be? Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's a wild thing. They made no phone calls at all to vet him. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Looks like 10 in-game seconds per rotation. It's not though. These aren't real seconds because we're not running at a full. We're running at a very low frame rate. Yeah. Let's see. Here's the. Where? Oh, there it is. 0.6 Gs. All right. 0.6 it says, Chet. It says 0.6. I believe it. I use the in-game clock. Oh. That's probably pretty smart. I know this because my brother got sucked into that. And they broke his brain forever and tried to get him to drop out of high school. But he got to meet Robert Beltran. Ugh. That's the last person I'd feel like meeting, though. You know. Like, that's not much of a prize for joining a cult, Chet. You throw a baseball and it gets spinning off to nowhere. I mean, if you throw a baseball, it would curve up more than you think. But it's fine. Anyway, I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. He was in a cult? Yeah, apparently. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's see. Guy that used to run for president of the election, lots of conspiracy brain shit. Thankfully, my parents were like, absolutely the fuck not. We had to change our house phone number because of it. Yeah. If someone remade Superman with actual physics, would both the ball and likely his arm appear blue? Wait, what? What ball? What about when he reverses time by flying around the Earth in a retrograde orbit really fast? That's so stupid. I thought that only worked in ST4 Picard, and what else? No. With actual physics? So he'd walk everywhere instead. Well, the ST-1 said you back in time like this. He reversed Earth's rotation, and apparently the Earth is a big clock, so you run it in reverse. Time reverses for everyone. Yes. People were trying to argue with me, chat, that what was happening was he was going faster than the speed of light, and therefore somehow, since he's going faster than the speed of light, it's somehow reversing time, but it's not. The Earth literally stops, goes backwards until everybody comes back, and then, since his momentum is backwards, he has to stop and go around again to get it spinning the right way again. He literally makes the Earth go backwards to make time go backwards, which is an insane understanding of physics. I just don't understand how the Flash doesn't just fly. I don't know anything about the Flash. He would start fires everywhere he went, though. Oh my god. Okay, so we need... What's our next thing? We have to get these guys home. It's going to be fine. Okay? We're going to switch to... Rao's skin does not just melt off. Superpowers. Elu probe. It's not... We're not... Okay, I forgot. We'll launch the Elu probe. You're absolutely right. I forgot. Let's go back. Sorry, everybody in space. You're doing fine. I mean, the skin melting off, you can be like, well, superpowers, right? You can just hand wave that away. But, like, I want to know how the rest of the Earth survives his super speed. It also, like, does he go faster than the speed of light? He would destroy the planet. I go back in time every time I read a history book. I'm going to send you to jail for that, Sander. You're going to jail now. Superman can fly and basically has to emit something in the opposite direction. It can't be regular matter or it hits stuff. And it can't be invisible EM radiation or it would cook stuff behind him. So it must either be neutrinos, which might mean scientists could track him, or literally like bends gravity space-time or something. Also, the fact is, like, so there's one thing in, like, oh my god, it's Turtle! Chad, it's Turtle! Turtles come to visit us. Does his body hair cause fatbergs as they do not decompose? Chat jail, yeah. It's Mr. Turtle! Mr. Turtle's here. He's here and he loves you. Also, he doesn't show up on camera super well, but there he is. There's our boy. There he... Oh, careful. He's headbutting the microphone. How close is the insane data center going to be to you? I don't know, but it's too close. I'll probably be able to see it from here. Oh god. A rare cat. We can turn this off. We're gonna give him kisses. I love you. Mwah. The AI data center in your time will generate and consume more than twice the amount of power the entire state uses. Yes. So if you look online for, like, the meetings that we have on this absolute horrible thing, the people in Utah do not want it. They are screaming mad about this thing. And then the legislators are like, noted. And then they flip through all their money. Yeah. Did they have a plan at all to recycle the water? I'm gonna let you in on something. We don't have a lot of water here in Utah. If they actually build it. I don't want them to even start. I don't want them to even start. It'll be really, Chad, it'll be really fun, I guess, in the future for, like, you know, urban exploration to this failed fuck-ass data center that they're going to build. They'll promise to do this and that, and the worst happens, like some villain in Captain Planet. Yeah, exactly. At full build-out, the campus will reach 9 gigawatts, all produced on-site through a connection to the Ruby pipeline, a 680-mile interstate natural gas line. Yeah. Smog, smog, smog. Hey, we already have so much smog that in the winter inversions, like, we literally have some of the worst smog on the planet, depending on the year. So I guess we're just going to guarantee that we have the worst smog on the planet. Life tears away with a $100 bill. Why are you voters so mean to us politicians? Exactly. If you build it right, water loss is minimal. They will not build it right. Isn't that like a square with 8 miles a side? I'm not sure. Does that pipeline exist yet? Yes. Half the planned AI data centers are going to end up as Amazon warehouse and laser tag arenas before they get finished. It's not near anything. It's near the lake. The pipeline was placed in service on July 28, 2011. Yes, chat, I worked at the gas company at this time. Mr. Wonderful was like, they were paid out of state protesters. Meanwhile, he was the only out of state, out of country person involved. Yeah. AI data centers need to be regulated. Too bad there's never going to be any. The lake? Where the lake used to be! Just drain the lake of water. Problem solved. No problems thereafter. Exactly. Beautiful lakefront homes. You do not want a lakefront home here in Utah. The Great Salt Lake is like, what, 7 to 9 times the salinity of the sea? And it just stinks all the time. It just stinks all the time. It's just a stinky, stinky lake. Okay? It must be in Utah. It's the only way they can build AI Jesus. They will not do that. There's already an AI Jesus, and he doesn't do very well. He's on Twitch. Florida, of all places, just passed a bill to make sure the AI data centers pay for the infrastructure improvements needed to support them, and that it doesn't get passed on to regular customers. Jesus. Make them use the salt to make molten salt cooling. It's not... We don't want it to be like the salted sea. Look at all the money the state isn't going to get from it. To attract hyperscale cloud operators, we need to cut the state's energy use tax from its standard 6% to 0.5% and agreed to rebate 80% of the property tax revenue generated by the development back to O'Leary Digital. They just lava lamp. They make a lot of decisions here based on how evil it will be, and not if they make a lot of money from it. Because they figure if they do something really evil. Grand Gobblebarb, welcome! Welcome, we're talking about the giant Salt Lake City fuck-ass hyper data center or whatever. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Pants give you heat stroke. Like that kind of pant? Or would that help with the heat stroke? Meanwhile, I can't afford a 64 gigabyte kit and new GPU. No. I ever get sabotaged a lot and never gets built. It might. Meme addicted skinwalker. If every Mormon gets their own planet, surely they have the technology to make a Dyson sphere around one of the many suns. No. They don't actually get... I've never had one come back and say, hey, I got a planet. Okay, what's this thing like? That's the wrong one. It's the Elu... Oh my god! Help me. Help. Help me. Thank you so much, Dev, for the 10 gifted sub. Welcome, Jency Defend, Turpro, BlueMax670, The Razion, Jonathan AVT, Voodoo Cat, Draconic King OG, Stratocaster 11, Camo Truck, and Gabby ATV. You are now official Matstronauts and members of the Matt Comart Cool Kids Club. Thank you. My goodness. My goodness. We're gonna launch this thing in the morning. Utah will soon be part of a handful of states that are entirely impossible for supporting life unless you are a super lizard, and I am not. There was a counselor over here who just had a building of his collapse from disrepair, and it was found there was a load of illegal immigrants living in it, and then he lost his re-election and had his Porsche vandalized. LOL, get wrecked. We don't do that here. We're like, why do you want to punish success? Watching all these subs go out on a Saturday like jet shooting missiles at the alien shield Independence Day. If you literally wait until tomorrow, you can do something with those, but I don't, but I'm fine with it. That was lovely and generous of Dev. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Hooray. Wait, we got a hype trail, chat? What's happening? The hype trail is happening. Hypertrain. What? Oh. Okay, it's morning, right? We gotta launch in the morning. Yes, the morning. Where are we? We're here? We're here. Okay. We're gonna go. Hooray! Thank you so much for the hypertrain, everybody. Okay, now I think we're still gonna try. I think it's still gonna try to make us launch from the cove, but we're not gonna launch from the cove. Okay, we're not gonna do that. There we go. That's good. We can do this in other days
Butler
too.
cheered
But it's funnier this way.
X100. We can do this in other days too, but it's funnier this way.
You can literally do it tomorrow. We are going to pull a China. We are not going to pull a China. Sandra, no. Sandra, no. I gave you a space sausage. Okay.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered X50, but this makes you sigh.
I'm actually happy for it. It was to give you a space sausage that made me sigh, because I started imagining I gave you a space sausage in my brain. Have an export-driven economy? No. Just as we got away from the Neelix chat. Okay, chat. We're gonna launch this thing. I think. I don't know what's going on. We'll see what's up. It's huge. We're gonna launch. Yeah, we're gonna launch. Exactly, Barb. Exactly. Hey, there are a few. I got 1.06 running on the My Winter Car Twitch integration. Remind me to set that up at the beginning of the stream tomorrow.
Another Jamie cheered X100 plops.
Plops. Fuck. All right, we're launching it from. I gotta change this, but I'm doing it anyway. Fuck it. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that wasn't as loud as I thought it was gonna be. So there is something you'll say correctly. I don't know. Following up what I said, they got buried by the gift subs. They're buying cruise ship engines and jet plane engines and shit to power data centers because they bought up all the normal gas turbines already. It's delaying data center construction. It seems like this whole thing's a bad idea, but what do I know? It's only 5 engines? What do you mean it's only 5 engines? Oh, 5 engines apiece. Okay. Okay, good. No. What do you mean no? It's only 5 engines total right now. It's obviously more than 5 engines. Oh, they're the cluster. Okay, yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, look how beautiful, chat. Look at the sky. No, it's not. All right, whatever. They're trying to build a data center in the country, and it's like, God's, no, PGE already has our energy prices too damn high. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked, and every day it gets more fucked. I'm sorry I have to use the F word, chat, but it's true. Just go buy anything. Just try to go buy anything. Need gas, need heat, need cooling, need anything. You need paint, you need fucking a shoe. If you're like, I can only afford one shoe because it's 2026 and everything's fucked. Every single day, our buying power gets worse, and the idiots in charge are spending huge amounts of cash on the stupidest shit imaginable. And it's really disheartening. Presidente is going to have to wake up and realize we need more coal. We don't need more coal. Soon a mat sub will be unaffordable. Soon Matt's just going to fall over dead. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to fall over. Are these supposed to be... Wait. Do I stage? Wait, what do I stage? These are burning at different rates. Are they supposed to be going at the same rate? No? What's this? Oh, I see. I'll never afford a 4-bedroom catamaran. Different. Expect different. I am expecting different. Little yellow different. Was that new print or something? Can I be fucked? I mean, I have, what? Yes, you can! We all are! Not always in the way that we want. I'm sorry. Morgan Freeman. Behold splendor unlike many of us see. A wonder of an endless dance of moisture and light upon the wind. Timeless is its beauty. The Poop P Dinkletick. Wait, the rocket is called what? We have the highest electric rates in the country in Massachusetts, and our deep blue state government is all in on AI. State agencies use ChatGPT to manage benefits now. It's not made for that. It's... Oh well. Oh well. It's fine. This is fun. What are these little guys? They're empty. Why aren't they going away? Should I get rid of these? Okay, that was weird, but okay. Also, our Democratic governor loves ice. Oh my god. You staged slow, so they drained before you even saw them. Oh, okay. The Social Security Administration is using AI to run your medical records through for disability determinations. It doesn't do that! It's a large language... I gotta tell people. It's a large language model. It's good at talking. It's good at talking. It writes sentences that sound normal. That's all it does. That's all it ever does. That's all it's ever going to do. There's Carl F. Cross with that stage. Thank you. I didn't design it. It doesn't even do that. It does do that. It just doesn't fucking matter. But it says, yes, I can do that. So people go, yay, we don't need workers anymore. And then they wonder why it fails. Yeah, because it's a machine that says, yes, I can do that. We programmed a machine that says, yes, I can do that, and nothing more. And they're like, can you do my files? And it's like, yes, I can do that. And then they're just like, well, it said it could. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just like, look, I think that LLMs are fun as hell. I like them for what they're supposed to do. But all the idiots thinking they do, like, stuff they don't do is fucking shitty, man. Is this even, like, a real... Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can... Okay, we can do it. Another one of these... Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll put this in the future. ELU adjustment 2. Okay. And it's going to be the first one. Number 2 is the first one. It sounds good, but nothing it says is good. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I recognize they say it is called Imogen. It looks for keyword dates and whatnot. It removes humans from the process. Okay. Yeah. Predictive algos are real. With the data that they have from one of your family members, they got DNA tested. Yeah. Also, we have to understand that, like, some things are LLM. Some things they call AI are LLMs. Some things they call AI are not LLMs. When they say they use AI, right? When they say they use AI to look at, like, say, x-rays to determine lung cancer risk, and they're like, 9 times out of 10, it spots the cancer way before a human doctor does. That's not ChatGPT. That's a very specific AI programmed and grown to do that. It's not like they said, hey, ChatGPT, find the cancer. And it's like, okay, I can do that. And then it does it. People don't understand, because we call everything AI, that these are very different things. I like them until they muscled out all the other forms of automation and black box optimization and transformed my entire career field into just stealing shit for the LLMs. I hate that. I hate that too, Mark. Woke LLM says, si se puede instead. Okay. Matt Milam said, you're right, Cassidy. Everyone is out to get you. I asked if I had a recipe for pie. Yeah, but they aren't. They are going to get you. Imagine dating an advanced LLM, having to sign divorce papers, and half your assets go to Amazon. It's named Watson. One of them are named Watson. The chess playing one that does... No, the one that did Jeopardy was named Watson. Some people also just call anything computery AI now. Like some people call the internet Wi-Fi. Yeah. That is computer fashion for feeding the very specific vision. Yeah. Watson is really cool. Fuck LLMs. Sure. I understand, Matt. I looked at a Samsung washing machine yesterday that claimed to clean your clothes better with AI bubbles. No! No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That being said, I did see an AI baseball bat. Somebody posted an AI-powered baseball bat. It does remind me of when HD was the buzzword. When this was a long time ago, but they were like, "Hey, there's HD. You can have a TV that's like better." And people were like, "Holy shit, HD!" And then everything was marketed as HD. Like, my favorite were the HD sunglasses. Or HD Christmas lights. Exactly. Exactly. Everything was HD. They just put HD on everything. They didn't care. Nobody cared. Does the AI criticize your swing? There's no AI. It's just a baseball bat. It's just a regular baseball bat membranes. It's just a baseball bat. It's inert. It doesn't do anything unless you swing it. There's no, it doesn't have a battery. It's just a bat. As Jeeves has the best space sausage recipes. No, it doesn't. We're out to get you some pie. Hooray. A shoe company made news recently for pivoting to AI. As far as I'm aware, it's not a joke. I have a confession. This isn't a joke. My aunt works for a major robotic company in Boston that's working on robots that can socialize, but there's no LLM. They have a parrot shoved in there. Every robot is like this. Where AI? It's an AI baseball bat. If it makes its way into a data center, yes. Holy shit, Waymo started making robots. Parrots are too smart for robots. This is the thing. They shove them in there because parrots are too small to fight back. They will, but, you know. Oh, do I? No, apparently I don't. How is this getting electricity? Do I need to... Is this okay? Of course it does. It is RTGs. All right, yeah. My favorite AI company is the ones that are just random chat rooms with randos in Africa. Yeah, yeah. I love the clip of the call center AI realizing it's just talking to a parrot. It's just got invited by Waymo in Portland. I haven't seen any Waymos here in Salt Lake City, but I can't wait. Training a parrot to say, help, they've turned me into a parrot is funny until you have an AI investor over for dinner and they go mentally accuse you of being a witch. Exactly. Parrots are too smart for robots denotes a possessive. What? Actually, Indians. Yeah, so why not parrots? It could be anybody. One of them hires people in Baltimore to write code to feed back in response to the queries as AI output. You can pop the fairing if you want. One for the science, but meh. Nope, I'll wait. They can't operate yet. They have several years of hoops in the cities making them jump through. They put Waymos in Austin, and when we had that mass shooting, they blocked the ambulances. I've seen those videos of the little delivery bots like breaking, like fucking getting in the way of fire trucks and shit, and like driving in front of trains. The future's great. Here in the Bay Area, Waymos are much better drivers than the Tesla drivers. Well, chat, I could put those rats in cars are probably better drivers than the Tesla drivers. One teenager in a cardboard box, the cheapest AI around. Okay. The actual Samsung washing machine quote, AI bubble creates a cleansing foam that seeps into fabrics for an effective wash. Hypno Butler, I've got to see it. You gotta give us a link. I don't want to believe it. The delivery robots are piloted by live people too. Not very well. What about all those kids? What about those drone operating kids that get out of the army? Can they not do a better job, and they just not give a fuck? Oh no! There's a robot that was walking from Boston to Los Angeles, and I think it got killed with hammers in Philadelphia. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. It was a hitchhiking robot. It was not a walking robot. It was a hitchhiking. What do you mean bespoke? How can a washing machine be bespoke? What does that mean? What the fuck? How is it ventless? What is going on here? I'm pretty sure this is just made up. There's no way that's real. All the self-driving cars stopped in the middle of the road when we had a power outage in San Francisco. Amazing. A lot of the autonomous trees are powered by people in countries where people can be paid dust. Yep. It's true. It's true. It has Riz. It does not have Riz. Right now they're required to use human drivers. Oh. I'm guessing it'd be made to match your cabinets. That's the thing with expensive appliances. I'm gonna make myself a very creamy, milky coffee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Also, chat. Near Automata, yeah. AI espresso machine when? I'm not even gonna correct you, I don't care. Filament dark steel like from the end. I don't know what that means. I mean, the good oven is very nice to use at my brother's house. Like, it's twice what mine costs. I like a good oven, yeah. My LG washer has a mode to connect it to Wi-Fi and download custom laundry programs you can use via an app. That shit is not enabled. No. AI Espresso. I'm not going to correct you. I have yet to see any plausible reason why a smart fridge needs to exist. Nothing needs to be smart. A fridge is a cold cupboard. No smart needed. Yeah, make it cold. It has a dial. And if it's too cold, you turn the dial up. And if it's not cold enough, you turn the dial down. That's literally all it needs, ever. Hack washing machines dump all the bleach into the tank. No, they don't have bleach like that. Their human driving Waymos in Boston to collect data right now, and I can't wait if one bad winter storm is absolutely devastate them. Good. To get dark steel, use smelt obsidian, steel, and stone. Why does it even need a dial? They know how cold fridges should be. Just make it that cold by design. I don't know. I don't know. My AI chatbot is trying to kill me, and the toaster's been laughing at me. Good. Too bad the big dig has ended. It will never end, really. Okay, chat. Here's the thing. I want to yell at Snap for a moment. Snap, I want to, even though I said, last night I was so upset, I actually sent Snap a very pointed message about how I am full of hate and anger. Okay? But I also want to complain now. Because I want to play Nier Automata again. No, it's funnier this way because there's highway tunnels where you lose cell signal. Oh, yeah. My Fridgie's dial no longer works. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Listen, the minute I killed a nude Sephiroth... No, I'm not going to play it right now. The minute I killed a nude Sephiroth, and a second nude Sephiroth, the same size, climbed out of his dead body, the 1997 version of Matt, whose favorite game was Final Fantasy VII, clicked on and took over. And now I can't... What the fuck just happened? The naked guy. There was a naked guy. And I'm like, I love Final Fantasy, now I have to beat this thing. The second Sir, a second nude Sephiroth is in the stream. Also, chat, why does Japan hate a hottie with long white hair? Why do they hate hot men with long white hair? Born from hundreds of robots that formed a giant egg. I don't know if it was an egg as much as it was some sort of, I don't know, fucking nasty molting chamber or something. No, espresso. I'm not going to do it. No, it's not. Ancient anti-Targaryen sentiment. I don't think that's true. We got to do another fucking spaceship check. Oh, boy. Lays into whisper in Matt's ear. White nose graces in her love. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that, but a second nude hottie is in the stream. Chat, stop hitting the stream with nude hot men. Stop it. This is a family channel. I don't say... What the fuck? Okay, so here's what did dude Sephiroth do? He got killed, and then another one crawled out of the first one. Chat, this isn't... I don't think this is where we're supposed to be. Also, espresso is the wrong way to say it. It's supposed to be espresso, which is Italian for espresso. Dude, hot men, my only weakness. How did you know? Matt, they're not my only weakness. My only weakness, chat, is, shrimp. This has never been a family channel other than you and Father Mark your family. That counts. There was a second smaller. No. No, he wasn't smaller. They were the same size. There was a Sephiroth the exact same. Exactly, Eloquate. It terrifies me. Shrimp fried rice will kill me. I will be killed by shrimp fried rice, which is crazy. That's a crazy thing to be killed by. Right? That's a nutso way to die. But some people are killed by peanuts, so I can't really complain, you know? What about a sexy shrimp? It doesn't matter how sexy or not sexy the shrimp is. That I don't think that has any bearing on it. And I feel like the fact that you think that is really oh, by the way, look upon my Bucky's cup, ye mighty, and despair. Fried or frying? Both? We got him. Nobody. I married a fucking Texan. He's sipping from the bussy cup. Like, my wife still has family in Texas. Sexy space sausage for you. Okay. Where did you even get that? This is my wife's. This is literally my wife's cup. We don't have them, DH. They tried to make one and they said no. Anyway, you do realize that, like, my wife is literally from Texas. Right? Like, I wasn't. Did you think I was lying? And that I have no access to a Bucky's cup? During my second Texas. Yeah, it's brand new. It's brand new. Her family in Texas sent it to us. Well, to her. First time I drove up on one, I was gobstopped. I know. That's a terrible name. The Come and Go. Matt's only weakness is shrimp. Running long marathons, tall stairs, completing 20 push-ups. I can't do 20. Shrimp again. Brenda, the sun, bright lights, doing art commissions, furry art commissions, Bucky's beaver nugget. True. Imagine Superman was also having a deadly allergy to earth antigen. Luther, hold my shrimp-flavored beer and this green rock for me. I'm not sure what that means. I think you're talking about... It doesn't matter. That they also said beaver nuggets. They did not send anything perishable, no. Anyway, I still haven't been to Texas, but I have received the spoils of a Texan's life, chat. Perhaps I do not deserve the Bucky's cup. I do not care. There's only one safe space in Texas. Yes. It's, Allen. I don't know that. I don't know anything about Texas, chat. I've literally never been. I've literally never been to Texas. I only know what I hear. I've been to Texas, you ain't missing much. Yes, I am. The place is fucking huge. I know, that was a joke, Snap. I know that. I know that. All I know is about Bucky's is that the biggest one is in Lulling. Luling? How do you pronounce that? Last week discontinued. Nuclear weaponry. Getting hit by a truck at 20 plus miles per hour. Sharp objects. Blunt objects. Nerf objects. Coyote dander. Rudy dander. Snap bites. I don't want any of those to happen to me. You're absolutely correct. It takes all damn day to drive out of Texas. True. Don't. Size doesn't matter. It obviously does. It's down the street from my house. It's pronounced Luling. Thank you. That's what I wanted to know. So when I go there, I want to know how it's pronounced. So when I'd be like, what's life like here in Lulling? And they'd be like, Luling. And I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm from out of town. But I already knew, Chet. I already knew. This guy doesn't even know about the watermelon thump. Bet he's never even voted for the thump queen. I have not voted for the Thump Queen. You're absolutely right. I don't know what a lot. I don't care. Anyway, the important thing is, Chet, is we have to send these idiots home. God bless their hairy hearts. Okay, and it's gonna be fine. Go, go. Now it might be that before we do this, we're gonna have to send a mission to Moho. Oh, but not yet. But not yet. I got some rocks for you. Oh. Driving to the world's largest Buc-ee's, just shouting, "Snap, you coward, come out here and fight me like a man." Okay, I'll do it. Full of nonsense. Why are the roads... Wait. Why are the roads full? Full of nonsense and despair. Fun fact, they did renovations to make that the world's largest Buc-ee's like 2 years ago. And they had big signs outside going, "Making this the largest Buc-ee's on Earth right now," which is the only reason I know what it is. Well, I mean, sometimes things are the biggest, whether they deserve it or not. Like, I do, right now. Right up until they make a new one. I do go to the world's largest Costco. Why? I don't know. It just is. This is Black Hole Sun. Yep. It is a Moog cover of Black Hole Sun. My husband is saying part of it burned down, so we are not unsure if it's actually the biggest in the end. What? Part of it burned down, so we're not sure if it's the biggest. I don't know. I want to dress up as a medieval peasant and enter a Walmart and react in horror to everything. You don't have to dress up as a peasant to do that. Chat, I do that every time I go to the local Walmart. Mostly I react to the smells. In their defense, it was also the first Buc-ee's travel center. Oh. We have a 3-minute, 40-second burn check. It's going to be fine. Can you please send me beaver nuggets? What the hell is going on here? What the hell? What the... Are the radioactive shrimp in Walmart the only food that can kill Matt twice? Chat, the radioactive shrimp is delicious. Nothing wrong with the radioactive shrimp. It's probably not even that much radiation, honestly. And 80 pounds of fudge. You don't have Buc-ee's there. We don't have Buc-ee's here. Oh, I mean, I guess Cassidy. There's one near Houston, but I'm in Beaumont. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I'm looking up Beaumont, Texas. Beaumont means beautiful mountain. Is there a beautiful mountain? Now that's a city. Oh shit, you're right near Galveston in Texas City. You don't know this. You don't know this, chat. But when I was a young boy, my father would regale us with tales of the Texas City disaster. So, for no reason, I know a huge amount of about the Texas City disaster. I choose to believe that beaver nuggets are in fact made of beaver. Okay. You okay? I love Cassidy, but Beaumont is one of the worst places in the state, unfortunately. Is it? It looks, I don't know, normal. Ah, fuck. I'll look at pictures of our fair city. Look, it's got a pond. It's got at least 6 buildings. It has a... I don't know what that is. It's got a big sign that says Crockett Streets. Honest to God, this picture this is interesting, chat. It looks like a kind of weird version of Providence, honestly. This is like... This is very strange. I'll have to show you guys in a second. I live outside of it. I lived here for 10 years. I can't afford to live in Austin or San Antonio. Neither can I. Neither can I. I want to show you guys something very strange about Beaumont and Providence, Rhode Island. It's near the coast, so it's extremely humid and hot, and it gets terrible weather. On top of everything else. Yeah, it's near Galveston. That's what I said. San Antonio is apparently very nice. That's what I hear. I don't know. It is the heat. It's also the humidity. I have to do this. Okay, I have to lock in, chat. It's extremely important that I do this. That I do this well. We need to get a really precise burn here. Okay? Right, we're listening to some fucking Bob Ross ass music right now. Come on, baby. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Fuck! It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're still coveted. We still have a, whatchamacallit, right? No, not that. Okay. This is gonna really suck. Do we have, We do not. I designed this. I should know it doesn't have any. Okay, that's fine. Weather on the 8s. Anyway, chat, I have something to show you. So here is Beaumont, Texas, okay? I just looked it up. This is fascinating. This is Beaumont, Texas, okay? Soak it in. This is Providence, Rhode Island. There's a weird kind of like... It's like they made a tiny Providence. Look. They just made a little one. And that's cute. Come here, you. I was like, shit, that looks like a tiny Providence. I wish I lived in Providence instead. You can't afford it. I can't afford it. Nobody could afford it. Speaking of cute, this is making me real sad. Motherfucker, I live in Salt Lake City. Home of the world's largest Costco. That's it. That's all. I live in... Are we having fun with places and maps? Stop, Mr. Kitty. Chair is already dead. She doesn't care. All she knows is murder. Oh. Okay, we're here. We're gonna do a thing right here that does this thing, right? We're gonna No. No, don't do this. Don't do this garbage. Do not do this garbage. Why? Don't you do this to me. No, no. Why are you fucking like... Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Unless... Let's try that again, but like right here. The only thing I know about Providence is that a podcaster I like went there once, and it's supposed to be a gay American mecca, but somebody yelled the F slur out of a truck, and also he's not gay. He's like, they call me a slur for wearing a cool sweater. Yeah! Yeah, there's a lot of gay people in Providence. Also, there's a lot of idiots who just yell the F word all the fucking time. That's Provincetown, a Cape Cod beach town. Oh, did they mean Provincetown? Provincetown is also different and a lot smaller than Providence. Anyway, I got called the F slur constantly also. Growing up in Rhode Island. And the R word. They do not give a single fuck. Oh. Why does it vanish? What the fuck happens? You know what? This is fucking fine. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna go for it. Okay? We're just gonna go for it right the fuck now, actually. We're just gonna do it right now. No, we're not. I dozed off while laying down. That's the best time to do it, I think. The first couple of times I got uploaded, I honestly feel pretty affirmed. I go to P-Town every night, brother. Doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless. Why is this happening? I don't quite understand what's going on. Oh, we're hitting something. Okay, we will not be hitting the moon, I hope. A rare chill scout moment. She's been, okay. So, hey. What's that? No. No, I was looking at Scout, because Scout is on camera. Recharging. She woke me up 2 hours before I usually feed them. Making like a fucking ruckus. She's like, meow, 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 and like pawing at my face and like, meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, ah, man, they must be like really hungry, right? And then Turtle's like, I want in on it. And he's like, meow, meow, meow. And she's like, meow, meow. What are you guys talking about? Thank you for the affirming words so you can watch the gears turn in their heads. The gears don't turn in their heads. Wait, what's going on? Oh, stop it, you, and blushing. Go on! Go on. I can hear it again. Anyway. I don't know why they were waking me up, because I was like, man, they only do this when they're, like, really hungry. Right? But the only times they're cowboys, like in the movies. But I'm a regular boy, off-screen roaring, Tiny Tim scream. But anyway, so I get up, I dish out their fucking food, you know, their wet food and their dry food, because they have a whole breakfast routine, right? They walk up, they sniff it, they go back to the bedroom and start losing their minds in there again. And I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. I'm like, is an earthquake gonna happen? Is there somebody in the house? Is there a weird bug? I never found anything. Eventually, they just took a nap, right? and then got up at the normal time 2 hours later and went and ate their food on schedule, and I never found out what the fuck was happening. So I'm still like, I think she used up all her energy earlier getting me up for no reason. Ghosts. Yeah, maybe ghosts. Probably not ghosts, though. Why is this happening? That's probably fine, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. We're gonna go for that. That's in 5 days. Hatman was visiting. That's why my cats sleep in a crate. There's no way you could crate train cats. I know that you did it, but I refuse to believe it somehow. At crate, yep. Stab crates the cats in an Acura Integra. I did it. I still don't believe it. I know. I know you did it, but I still don't believe in it. I'm sorry. You can't make me believe in things I don't believe in. I remember when the three-eyed cat came and told me to leave Nebraska. That was an odd event. Yeah, but you got the fuck out of Nebraska, didn't you? I fucking would. I try to get out of Nebraska anyway. But, like, if I was, you know, dragging my heels and a three-eyed cat told me to do it, I would fucking do it. Snap trades for cat sledding. Okay. Sometimes I miss the planes, though. Just imagine something flat. The planes are just literally flat. Go look at the ocean and be like, yup, that's flat. Eckrate is a nearby suburb. Great way to get a praiseful night. I don't. Meg, do you have any, like, sagging on one side of the face, numbness? Both hands okay? Like, we just gotta check everything. The ocean isn't that flat. It has waves. Yeah, if you look out at the horizon, though, right? If the waves aren't that big, you can get a pretty flat general ocean, even though it's got some bumps. Just like Nebraska has some bumps, but it's generally flat. I remember one time I was at Nebraska, I stopped at a rest stop. And I looked, and like way off in the distance, I could see like a train. And I realized if I wanted to sit there, I could just watch the freight train just slowly go from like horizon to horizon. I didn't, because that's crazy. But I realized that I could. And then my mind went weird. Depends on where in Nebraska. Yeah, western Nebraska starts turning into Wyoming. There are mountains on the west. Well, that was my other favorite rest stop, where you start to go up into the mountains. This is on 80, I think. This is on Interstate 80. There's a scenic area. It's like the first hill in Nebraska. And you go to the scenic area, and it's just looking over the rest of Nebraska. It's like, there's more Nebraska for you. This is the only way to see more Nebraska, is to go up a little bit. I liked watching trucks drift below the horizons. Yeah, that's because you're a dirty round earther. If you just keep slapping the surface, it'll level out. Just keep slapping. Alan Watts. I can see Matt as a hobo trade hopper in some alternate universe. Interestingly, I'm not, but I do very well know somebody who was. What's this? There it is. Yeah, there it is. That's the viewpoint where you can see more Nebraska. And they're like, hey, you want to see more Nebraska? And you're like, I guess. And then you look, and then you see so much Nebraska. Who amongst us hasn't fair jumped? Well, a freight train in Nebraska is the modern sirens for cross-country drivers. It's trying to lure you in and hit you with a train. What it's more likely to do, Hypno Butler, depending on the train you're in, like if you're not on a train with perishable goods, right? If you're in a train like that's like a coal or a metal train or something, you're probably gonna get like left on like a siding deep in the desert in Wyoming where you die. That's another thing you probably do. It does happen. So don't do that. Don't do that, Chet. Also, it was Nebraska where I found that place that said you are nowhere. I didn't know people missed Nebraska. I didn't know that. I've lived by the ocean. I've lived by the mountains. Nebraska has neither, and I didn't understand it, but I guess you can miss it. What I do miss from the Great Plains, Chet, is all of the windmills in Iowa. Just west of Des Moines. There's like just windmills stretching out to the horizon. Yeah, you are nowhere. Exactly. Yep. Wow, there's more of them? It was in Sydney, I think. That's the one I was at. It was like the last one before. I didn't know there was one in Lincoln. Yeah. I don't remember. No, I didn't say that. I only miss it because I'm in a nostalgic mood reading Stone Top. What? I don't know what Stone Top is. Growing up by the coast, I need trees. The first thing I noticed, it's the first thing I missed out of the whole time I was in Dallas, was that every tree was imported. Yes. What? What are these quotes? What are these quotes? I don't remember who I fucked. Not true. Get out of here. I'm trying to score with your sister. Not true, Chad. I'm not trying to score with your sister. Or anybody. That was a Fallout 4 quote. Oh yeah, I was talking to Nat Piper's. Okay, yeah, that was a fun joke. That was a fun joke. Nope. All twins are put into the recycler, and the Soviet Union does not follow that one up. I remember the first time I saw a tree that wasn't bent from wind, and Loki freaked. It always turned out to be a child or something. Sure. I think that was about, like, particularly annoying chatters. Chat, do not throw children into the recycler. No! Fucking shit. I drank all my Rogue Energy yesterday. We'll do soup and it's tacos. Tacos. Alright, so in 5 days, we have nothing coming up in 5 days. Let's go. When I'm grandpa, things are going to be different. That is 100% true, chat. I'm going to throw a whole wrench in the works of this whole grandpa thing. This ain't your grandpa's grandpa, chat. This is a new kind of grandpa. Hey, Matt, where's the solid waste storage on this? I don't know. I don't think we have any. I forgot to make a... You guys are going to be fine. Ejected into space. It's not labeled miscellaneous storage. Today at Final Fantasy 14, we fed an international robot child from a different video game some tacos. Good. Glampa, Matt. I do not accept the term Glampa. Okay? This is obviously the wrong fucking direction, is it not? Chat, is this gonna... Wait. No. Something's wrong. Something's wrong, chat. I don't think this is right. It is working, however. No, it's fine. We're at perihelion. So we are at our closest approach to the sun right now. So we shouldn't be burning towards the sun, but we are. And it's gonna work just fine, apparently. As a matter of fact, we're not gonna need this whole burn. What the fuck is this? Maybe we could use the moon. We can't use the moon. We can't use the moon. There's no use in the moon. Nope. Any docking ports on this thing? Yes, there's 2. It's the moon. It's a moon. Now, what I could do, God bless me, I could get more moon. Like, I could use way too much fucking fuel to get a moon encounter, right? And then, right? And then, I'm not gonna have enough to do anything at all. I don't even know how much that would be, right? Right on your approach before Kerbin. No, it's my approach after Kerbin. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. What you want to do a course correction now is to get the moon in front. Yeah, I would. I would. I don't think I can, but I might be able to. Like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that though. Like, what do you mean? Like, I could get... This is a tiny bird that'll get me very close to the moon. The idea being that you pass by it and lose some speed before it flings you into Kerbin's PE. I can't do that. I can only get to it afterwards, sadly. But maybe if we adjust it to afterwards, right? We'll have something that we can do, right? Like, if I put myself on the other side of the moon, right? Like here. Can I not use that to slow myself down? Like on this side of the moon, on the forward side of the moon. Time for the invite down to the fell smaller and let the side. Remember the tooth! No, you can't. If you change your current velocity, the moon is elsewhere when you approach Kerbal. Yeah, I don't want to change my velocity that much. Where would the moon be in Kerbal SOI when you encounter it? It's literally here. So we're coming this way and slingshotting that way. The moon is literally here. So we have to change our velocity so it's like literally on the other side. And I'm not sure how to calculate that without completely losing the... It's probably a very tiny adjustment. What's your speed when you're approaching Kerbal? Does it show? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. It's to make a maneuver node. Okay, okay, I just made a maneuver node. I'm gonna try to get on this side of the moon first, because I know I can slow down if I'm on the front side of the moon, right? I'm just gonna use 1 meter per second to get here just to see if it fucking works, okay? I'm gonna use 1 meter per second. That's fine. Alright, and then we'll see what we need. Let me try this out first. Hello. Come here. I love you. Hi. I love Scout. No? Alright. Thrust limiter. Well, I can put the thrust limiter on these 7 fucking rockets. Yeah. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna have to fill up a lot of the screen space, though. Right? I'm gonna have to do all of them. No. This sucks. That's what we got, though. Oh, hello, this side. She's doing it again. She's losing her mind. I'm worried that she's not gonna be okay. I'm worried that she's, like, really upset about something and I can't figure it out. This is more than 7. I have 9. I have 9. And I think that's all of them. Okay. Where's the docking port on this? It's up near the front. It's they're both on the sides. I'll show you in a second. Is she still locked in the room she likes? She is, but like that room is so hot. Something is seriously wrong with this. Something's really seriously wrong with whatever's going on here. This is the wrong direction. Like, no. Come here. Control from here, right? Control from here? Control from here. I do not know. So here are the docking ports. There might be collision issues with the thing. I don't know if you can see it. See? Now if your spaceship is like flat, like the fucking thing is, it should be okay. Yeah. But there's kind of, yeah. Boy. What is going on? Why is it controlling the wrong direction? I cannot figure this out. Try finishing the burn. No, it's not. It's obviously not going to do it. Okay, 2 more seconds for the burn, right? Are you happy now? Did that work for you? Wait, what? Your 2 days isn't going to make any difference. 2 days isn't going to make any difference. It's literally fine. It was wrong before. This is the last one was perfectly on time. The last one was perfectly on time. But it was still, remember I was burning in instead of forward? Remember I was burning radial in instead of prograde. Right? So something's really wrong with it. Like, yeah, this one. Let's see if we point the right direction finally. Oh my god, Duke Euphoria! Thank you so much
Duke
for the raid!
underscore Euphoria rated with 6 viewers.
Hey y'all, what is up? I'm a chap of a certain age with a certain length of streaming. What? That's your thing. That's your thing, it says. How was Aethys? I don't know what Aethys is. What's Aethys? I'll look up Aethys. Oh, it's a spacey thing. It's a spacey mining game. Is that new? Or have I just not heard about it? Hidden gem. Huh. It's like Stardew Valley, but with mining rather than farming. I like that. I'm kind of sick of farming, honestly. Okay, it says this bird should get us there. This one actually looks correct. Let's try it. We're trying not to kill Kerbals. Interestingly. I think it's one of those things Matt used to be into. What? Aethys? I've never played it. Why? Why what? Oh, there's an exploitative megacorp ruining your day. As is usual. Yeah. Both in Stardew Valley likes and in real life. But in real life, it's not just one. It's all of them. You know. Because of course they are. Lovely bit of escapism. Yep. Oh, no. Alright, if this doesn't work, everybody's just doomed and I'm gonna lay on the floor and cry, okay? Is everybody cool with that? Is everybody cool with that? Not quite. Oh, okay. Quit copying me. No. Can't do both if you like. Okay. Okay, this one's working. That's close. That's close enough. Okay, so we have 1,200 meters per second in the tank. Now, if we do this, right? It's not enough. It's not enough. How much a maneuver to stop and drop above Kerbal would be, please? Oh, okay. I'm now around the moon, but Arcade looks so bloody barren, but the building in the program would look like it had a lot of potential. Let me look at it again. Oh no. Not Archaean. Not Archaean. Oh, yeah, this is another one. This is another one. This is Aethys. Aethys. Archaean is very barren, but it's very fun. Aethys is different. But thank you so much for the raid, Duke Euphoria. Farming about 3 L's. You've got to take out a loan, then hire underpaid labor, then call on Congress to lobby for you. Hooray. Okay, let me get my fucking thing to directly above Kerbal, which is, oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna hit the fucking planet anyway. I didn't realize it doesn't matter because we're gonna hit the planet. So that's fun. This is the world light in Metroid Prime 2. Is it? Alright, let me get this going. And unfortunately, I have to do it like the real way. So. Why? Okay, this game is great. I love the UI. Correct that first, but I need to know it. I will get it for you. I will get it for you. We've wasted about 3 meters per second, so everything should be fine. Well, it's Aether. Yeah. Aethys is the... Oh. Praise the moth people. What? Okay. So, as we are dropping, we would need an intense amount of Delta V to stop and drop. From here, if you want to drop straight down, 4615 or 4.5K. Are you asteroid catching? No, we're spaceship catching. Yeah. Spaceship, ideally. We have a ship that's coming in too fast to stop. It only has 13 meters per... 1,213 meters per second of Delta V. We cannot get back. What size docking port? Right... Oh, I gotta turn these all up. Just a second. Just a second. I have to do all this crap. Just a regular docking port. Neither a senior nor a junior. But I will double check just to make sure. It is a regular old Clampotron docking port. Once I made this great rescue ship, and then when I got there, I realized the ship I was rescuing didn't have a docking port. Oh. Could you shuffle the... I've had to shuffle the Kerbals over manually. You know? What a lovely ship that is absolutely doomed. It's 100% doomed. Sad. Have you seen Project Hail Mary? No! I'm just downloading now. You paid for it, right? You're not firing it, right? You would admit to that on the internet, right? In my current game, I now have 5 ships in a parking orbit, waiting for Jewel transfer window. Cool. I have a couple in a parking orbit, waiting for 2 more transfer windows. Yeah. I now have 5. Oh. Good idea to have a spare docking port on your rescue ship that you can just stake into the stranded one once you get there. Yes, it is a very good idea. Yeah. So anyway, NASA Lake is legally downloading Project Hail Mary, thank God. I'm excited to see it as well. 2 ships with relay sets, 1 for Tylo, 1 for Lathe, and 1 to float down into Jewel itself. Now, in Kerbalism, always had an asteroid grabbing unit. Also very true. Transferred via grabbing unit. They can. They can. It's weird though. Even if they're on EVA. It's just cursed, but it's gonna be fine. Also, let's just switch this guy going prograde. These poor guys are doomed. I feel bad. At least Cassie and Barb are together. I think KS has a harpoon for catching free-range Kerbals. It might. I have had Kerbal attachment system in my mod list on my games for like years, and I never use it. Not the heaviest rocket. Time to make the rest of it. Okay. We might wanna. Okay, DDD. We might. Here's the thing. We might just want to make something. There's only 4 Kerbals on this. We might just want to make a very robust re-entry ship. That could just hit the atmosphere really hard. It's the best chance we got, I think. That isn't like sending something huge. I think if we send something small and fast but robust, maybe with a couple of heat shield layers, right? We could do it. I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be right back with an idea to show you. I'll be right back. Just a second. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Turkey for you. Anyway, we have a 4-person capsule covered in wheels. It might not work in this situation. There's a Mark IV pod we could use. And its main chute gets stuck. Yeah, that'll happen. So, I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. So, we have the Mark IV. It's a Mark IIIB, but it holds 4 Kerbals, right? How much time do we have to save them? I don't know. Who cares? Listen. The important thing is, we got to do it really quick. No. It's this one? Yeah. Now, hear me out. I know this thing is cursed. What? What? I made the sun diver. You remember that? Kind of? Kind of? It might be our best hope. A 2-layer thing. I hope we can get more probes to Venus one day. It's crazy how little we know about it for how close it is. Yeah, but it's like... It's lead melting hot and has sulfuric acid rain, so it's like... It's kind of difficult to get to. Excuses. Alright. I'm currently doing a test. Okay, but this is what I was thinking. Right? The other thing I was thinking we could do is we have this heat shield, right? The 375. We could also do like this, right? For a double heat shield. Yeah, okay. To some extent, it's a question of desire and money. If price was no object, we'd do it pretty quick, but Venus isn't that big of a priority. It's just like, we'd like to know more about it, but like, what the hell is even going on down there? And then I could even do that as well, even though that's kind of crazy, but yeah. Or, well, what if we did this, and then that? And then like... Oh, we couldn't inflate it, but we could. We could. So, if I... Here's what I'll test. No, we're not putting anybody on it just yet. Okay, let's, nobody should be on this. Um... All right, let me test this real quick. I gotta change this, chat. Wait, does it not work? Yes, it does! Look at that, chat. The double heat shield motherfucker. Triple heat, I don't know, whatever. It's gonna be fine. Yeah. We can also do it, like, the other way around. It's a bit weird, though. I'm not sure how aerodynamic this would be. A Question of Desire sounds like an unrated, saucy book. You know, like the kind that, like, I don't know, I don't see them as much anymore. There used to be, like, at the front of, like, the grocery store, there'd be, like, this section of books as you were passing by if you know, your grandma wanted a saucy book. You know? And they were named stuff like that. Cursed. But you know what? Still probably fine. Right? That might just be our best shot. Just make sure the ferry doesn't block the door to get Kerbals into it. Yeah, it's not going to. There's this whole bottom section here. Nice heat protection. Thank you. I'm gonna test it out kind of quickly, right? Maybe I'm not. I do not know where that thing went. I don't. Huh. Yeah, see, the door's right here. So, yeah, we're gonna hope this works. And we're gonna do a really quick test of it. 4.6 to stop and drop is a lot of speed to bleed off. I'm using that as a velocity indicator. It is a lot. Yeah, it is a lot, unfortunately. That's a bit large. That's not big enough. Which was... Why can't they just tell me what size they are? Why do they insist on, you know? You know what? No, we're just gonna go big. We're gonna go big, chat. We're gonna go huge, because we're just going up and down. Is enough of the hull heat resistant to consider high altitude aero capture? No. No, it's not. It is very, very weak. I'm gonna try something really stupid, which is gonna be cool, right? Uh, But give me a second here. Nowhere near enough heat resistance. Yeah. Now, again, this is just like a really dumb, quick test. So don't worry too much about it. But I do want to see if it works. Yep. That should be done at the same time. Alright. And now we just, again, we're just fucking around. It should be fine. Right? We just need to get it really high and then have it come in really fast. Like, straight down. You know. We'll go a little. You know what? We're really gonna go forward with these. It's fine. Nope. There. That's ridiculous. Where are the old? Yeah, you're there. Okay, gotta remember that's the. Um, let me put a. I'll just put just no. Nope. I'm just gonna put a fuck this huge battery on it because I can. There we go. Whatever. Okay, and then I just need things, and then we'll test it out. Are these the right? These, yes, that's them. Okay, and then we'll strap these down, and everything's gonna be fine. Oh yeah. Antenna. We should probably put an antenna on it. Sure. We should be around enough stuff that it should just work. So we're gonna save it. We're gonna make sure nobody's on board again. And now we launch. Antenna. Yes, thank you, Snap. That is what it sounds like. Thank you. Your parents. No. That's aunt. Aunt. Not this thing immediately going off course. You just read for antenna. Okay. Hi, we did yet? Not yet, but we're getting there really quickly. We're testing out a rescue craft to save the doomed Kerbals. Thank you for shouting out live, and thank you for not shouting out Snap. I appreciate that. Thank you. Snap's the only streamer I have a streak with because Snap only really streams once a year. What? What? You got a problem? How high do you think we should get? I teleported out to the very edge of Kyrie, then burned inward. I had to burn for 3.3 meters per second in order to match the velocity you're looking to protect for. Oh. Jesus. That's fine, whatever. This is extremely stupid. I shouldn't have done this. It's gonna take way too long. I'm using valuable time to do this stupid fucking experiment. Ah! Alright, here goes nothing. Oh. Oh my god, it worked. Alright. And I feel much cleaner after hearing all this talk of nude Sephiroths. Okay. I thought I had more of these. Oh man, good news. Yeah? It worked on my end as well. Yay! Chat, we done did it. I'm gonna put this here. Yeah. We didn't necessarily done do it, but we kind of done did it. Also, the G load was only 32.1 Gs. I noticed we pegged the G meter on the bottom. I don't know how long those Gs were for, but it was for a while. Oh. Do you want to just turn that off? I'll fix it in a minute. It's fine. No. No, we pegged the top. Cassie, we pegged the top of the G meter. Serious injury. Some chance of death. 100 G's is death. Not for Kerbals, though. They can survive way more than that. According to Mythbusters. According to reality, 32 G's would fuck you up. Okay. You know that's the... You know what? You know, we pegged... Do they have titanium heads? No, Kerbals are made of iron. They have the same density as iron, it turns out. Stop it! Or sustained. It definitely matters if it's... Yeah. Oh my god, why? Love this for us. Totally safe. It's a totally safe... It's a totally safe spacecraft. Hey, Clutch, welcome back. When do I... Okay, let's wait for everything to open. Now that I know we're gonna have to use the inflatable, yay. Yeah. Eject. We can... Look, we did it, everybody, we did it. That's normal. This game's insane. Guess I'm making a nice landing pad. Uh-huh. It's down there somewhere, maybe. I don't know. Does this kill the Kerbals or make them puke? Neither, interestingly. Neither. Another day, another toothache. This is bullshit. You should not have any more toothaches. I'm not gonna write anybody because it doesn't matter. But I'm very upset. They probably just laugh. Or they scream. It doesn't matter. Now, in Kerbal Space Program 2, which never existed and never will exist, they did get a little sick looking, but I don't think they ever actually puked. I think I was supposed to go back on the 15th. I'm going to get a text from the student. Yeah. Only a few more days and you get your tooth fixed, hopefully. We've gone through this before. I think we thought it was fixed before. But, you know. Oh, I never used this. I forgot to do that. Maybe they're like horses and they can't puke. Can horses not puke at all? I bet they can a little bit. It's just they have so many stomachs. They probably can't puke out all of them, right? Even though I think it's the lateral front fillings and not the root canal on 19. Which tooth is 19? Tooth 19. This one? This one? Horses physically cannot throw up or vomit. The digestive system is designed a strict one-way street, featuring a very strong lower esophageal sphincter. Yay! A valve that closes tightly to prevent food from traveling backwards up from the stomach. Alright, I need that. I need that. Alright, so it works. It works. No. No! Let me recover it. Thank you. Chewing your cud is puking in your mouth. Do horses not chew cud? Horses are better evolved than us. I mean, they're better evolved for running on the plains and eating grass. Yeah. Only in the gastric department. Chat, I bet I could get so scared that I die. I just don't do it a lot. Like anyone without tummy problems. I don't know anybody without tummy problems either. I myself get like ridiculous amounts of acid reflux. Oh well, should have been a horse. Do horses not chew cud though? Horses don't chew cud. They only have a single stomach. Fucked up, man. What kind of ungulate are they? But my cow is my horse because I can't afford a horse. You can afford a cow? How much does a cow, internet, how much does a cow cost? Huh? They're under $1,000. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. $2,000 for a cow? That's too much. I mean, like an alive one. $5,000? That's insane. But my cow is and like a horse, you can turn the cow into steaks and hamburgers. You can turn a horse into steaks and hamburgers, you bigot. And who could ever say no to a cow? Me, I don't have any land. I have 0 land. Alright, we gotta hurry up this fucking... this is scary. So, I'm thinking we have to do like a little weird orbit, right? We're not even close to them. Oh, fuck. A very weird orbit, because we're going to be launching from here to meet them over here. Because this is their orbit, right? Or, yeah. You meet them in Kerbal orbit. Holy fuck. That's gonna be fucking nuts. But it makes sense. How much is like a regular cow you want to keep as a pet? I don't know. Like a few $1,000s. No land, Matt, that's a rookie error. You should have brought land when you had the chance in 1911. I wasn't around in 1911. My cow doesn't leave me alone, but it's a bit annoying when I wake up and it's cuddled at my feet in the bed. Just don't. Just don't. It's a made up story. It's not real. Uh-huh. Cows are lovely though. I do love a cow. They're lovely animals. Alright, we have 2 things going to frickin' Elu, right? We're gonna launch some other things somewhere, but I don't even want to. Tell my cow it's made up. Cow, you're made up. You made it up. Wait, where we have Jonathan Frakes saying it's made up. Cows are like big dogs. Yes. Send photos. Yeah, send photos of a cow on your bed. Send me photos of a cow on your bed and prove it's you. Make the cow holding today's newspaper. Now, it's going to be harder to get a newspaper than a cow, but you have to do it. Horses are also like big dogs. You know what else is like big dogs? Big dogs. I don't know. I don't want. You don't have to be the bed. It just has to be the cow. And don't. If you just Google cow in a bed, I will find out. Huh. All these cows on beds are calves. And a lot of them are really badly photoshopped. This one is 100% AI, but it is almost adorable. Cows would probably break. My cow only reads the Wall Street Journal. That will work. Wall Street Journal is a newspaper. Yeah. Has it been out of print? I don't know. I never got it. Man is like a big dog, maybe a golden retriever. Arguments can be made for that or a yellow lab. Chat, I don't know what that means. I'm very angry. There's so many AI cows in beds. Like, so many. Why? Why are you people... Why? It doesn't matter what you look up. There's just, like, dozens or hundreds of AI fucking fake-ass AI bullshit pictures of shit. What? That doesn't even make sense. That is a non-Euclidean cow. This AI picture got confused. It's a real problem. It's a real problem. Okay, I'm afraid to launch anything now, because we gotta rescue these Kerbals. We're not going to, but I want to. I'd show you guys, but I don't want to proliferate any more of this stuff if I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to give it any freaking... I'm honestly much happier with Kagi than Google. I don't know what Kagi is. That didn't work. That's a broken link. I just got regular old imager. No, Sandra, no, I'm not going to do it. Your cow isn't real either. So, I'm not believing in your cow. You know what? Never mind. I'm just doing it normally. You kids with your AI cows. Back in my day, we had mad cows, and we had to burn our boots and spray wash the bottom of trucks, and we liked it. We do not like it. We don't like it at all. We hate it. No, we're not going to encounter. We're not going to encounter the moon. It's not going to have moved enough to for us to encounter it anywhere else. Maybe if we go this way. Are you playing Curb 2? Guess. I want your honest to God guess. Back in my day, if we wanted to see a cow in bed, we just read The Far Side. True. We probably need to mix in a bit of radial. Yeah, I'm not sure that, like... So, the amount of, like... The amount of prograde and retrograde burn isn't gonna change the time of approach. No matter how much prograde and retrograde we add, it's not gonna change the time of approach enough for the moon to significantly change its position. Right? Like I'm looking at the amount of time change between approach, right? And in order to keep this approach without using huge amounts of delta V, right? You see the image. Oh, sorry. I'm still seeing some of the AI stuff I saw. I'm just seeing some different ones. Also, that giant cowpad is AI. This one's weird, man. I'm just seeing different stuff. That, like, royal cow on the bed, that one's not AI, it's just bad Photoshop. This one with the cow and the glasses is AI. Not the cow with the sunglasses. That one's probably Photoshop. I do like this. I can't click on it. I keep trying to click on it. Anyway, both cow glasses are. Yeah. Anyway, we simply do not have enough time. Like, do you understand? Like, in order to, like, get there so much earlier or so much later that it would take, like, a Kerbal month, you know, or even half a month for the moon to completely change position, we're not going to be able to move forward and backward in terms of delta V and still have an encounter, right? And Stark, no, the moons and the planets are locked and cannot be changed, maybe with a mod. Yeah, no, you couldn't move any of them, no. How long till it reaches Kerbal? Fuck. 311 days, 5 hours, 31 somethings. 31 minutes. But yeah. If you need both prograde and radial, I think, and also a lot of it. You could, yeah, but the time doesn't make sense. Like, it feels like you could alter it a little bit and have a big change in time. But the fact is, if you were to calculate when the moon would be on another side, the planet would be in a whole different spot on the orbit, and that would cost a lot of delta V. So, like, your idea is, like, good, it's just in no way practical. Recreate the expanse over here by moving the whole asteroid. I mean, you can move some asteroids and comets, just no moons or planets. We landed an asteroid in a toilet, so, like, you know, you can move asteroids. It was a small one. And it was a long time ago. Belter Kerbals. Well, we're going to have some, like, really messed up Kerbals, sadly. They have 10 years of water? That can't be right. Oh, the greenhouse. The TV turned off. That's fine. How did Barb get so much damn radiation? Barb is irradiated to hell. How
King
long?
Didid
Okay.
11 cheered X1. How long till they enter Kerbal Soy?
310 days, which is very different from the 311 days. Literally one day. Is she in a different part? No. I think they're both in like two different parts. I think maybe she got irradiated on a previous mission and I forgot. So, they have lifetime radiation on because that's how people are. We have anti-radiation tubes that we can put them in, but they don't work great, so. Yeah. This is going to be a very complex mission. Like, this is going to be insane. If we're going to catch it here, going the intense speeds it's going to go, right? I'm going to... Okay. Thank you. What? No, what? The plan is for you to catch it as early as possible. Yes, the plan is to catch it as early as possible. However, we're here, right? And it is coming in here. So we're like... It's gonna be kind of nuts. I feel like Kerbin won't be over here by the time it gets over there, but maybe it will. What if we don't catch it? They all die. They all die. It's possible. It's possible we could do another orbit and survive it, right? The problem is eventually we're gonna run out of Delta V for encounters. It's maxed into the planet at like Mach 97. Yes, but we could make a capsule that will endure re-entry at interplanetary speeds. It's time for me to go out for dinner. My cow wants to try sushi. We'll have fun. Have fun going out with your imaginary cow and its imaginary sushi. But yeah, we have to. So that was my. You know what? Maybe. I don't know, man. Oh, the TV cost to get an Eve assist raising to a higher solar orbit be. What do you mean, Eve? Is Eve even around here? Look, our periapsis is under Moho. Eve's over here. I don't know if we're ever going to encounter Eve, right? Like, I don't know what kind of changes we'd have to put out to encounter anything else, right? I don't think we're doing it, honestly. That's what my thought is for capture. All right, let's see. All right. In the red orbit. Yeah, but how are we going to make sure it's in that red orbit? Because the orbit's going to move around. We can't have it just stick in one orbit forever. Right? We'd have to get it there like a day before and have it meet up. Like, I can't do that kind of math about where everything is going to be. You know? About that fire, you stick in roughly the same spot for a full day. Yeah, but like, where are you gonna... Yeah, but we could be like on this part of the orbit when it comes by and then completely miss each other. Right? That's the thing I'm talking about, right? Having those two line up perfectly is insane. You have a better idea? No! No, I don't. It's not like rock... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's just like rocket science. God damn it. Also, it really doesn't make sense that that Kerbin's gonna be here when we get like, because Kerbin's here. Kerbin has to go all the way around here. We're just going like this. It's weird that we're gonna meet up. Does it not seem weird? Like, does it not seem like that? I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game really quickly. Nah. It seems weird to me. Restart short, but it makes sense. Okay. 212 days is more than one Kerbin year. Or is Kerbin like 424? It's like 424. It's 400 something days. How much is a Kerbin year? 4 something like that. It's 4 something. It's like what we're trying to do, but on a larger scale. Okay. You know what? We're not spending any money for these things. We can launch a bunch of them, and maybe one would be nearby. Right? 426. Okay. It is a good idea to restart. Also, I'm burning up in here, Chad. It is so hot in this room. Oh my god. I'm dying. I'm dying, Chad. It's so hot today. I didn't know. I didn't know either. I didn't know it was going to be hot today. Why? What's the, yeah. Oh, it's saying it's only 72 today. It's because you're hot, Matt. Yeah, that. When I feel hot, it's hot. I'm not gonna dignify that with an answer. It's been cold and raining like 50 degrees for 2 weeks. Now it's sunny at 80. Apparently here in Salt Lake City, it'll be 90 degrees on Tuesday. We're dead. We're dead. I guess the hottest temperature ever recorded in Salt Lake City is only 107. Not bad. What's the humidity like? Nothing. It's just fuck all. It's not that kind of place. But I'll take a look. Oh. What? Huh? Oh, did I not? Wait. Oh, okay. It's going. It's going. Let me look, actually. Humidity is 14%. I did 122 Fahrenheit in Phoenix. Yeah, I've been at like 120 in Vegas. I didn't like it. Nobody should live in Phoenix. I was at a barbecue all day, so I dressed for it to be colder. But I was a fool. You fool! You've made the biggest mistake that you could have. Neither of those shitties should exist. Neither of them should exist. It's true. At least Vegas, you kind of get it because it was like kind of a no man's land that you could gamble in, I guess. But I don't know why people live in Phoenix. And the other thing I don't understand about Phoenix is why more people live in Phoenix than in Salt Lake City. Like, I know not many people live in Salt Lake City because it's an uninhabitable hellhole. But Phoenix is twice the uninhabitable hellhole that Salt Lake City is. Being from Mississippi, Vegas heat was so weird. Not only could I sweat it, it evaporated off me. Yes, it's very different from a humid environment. Yeah, Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance. It is. It is. It'll be so nice once you get that 62 square mile data center, though. We have been fighting that data center as hard as we can. Salt Lake City has the fear of Mormons keeping people away. They don't bite or anything. They're not, Chet, Mormons aren't venomous. Right? They're just a little annoying. Phoenix also has Mormons too. Phoenix has Mormons. It has a lot of Mormons. Equal amounts of uninhabitable. Probably not as many as Salt Lake, but Georgia is about like that. I'm so tired of being hot and sticky with no wind. It feels like my dad described it like somebody put you in an envelope made of wet heat. And you're walking around with it just around your body and you can't get it off. Why are Mormons? I don't know. Hi, neighbor. That's not a Phoenix. That's not a Phoenix or a Georgia accent. I'm sorry about that. That's a fair assessment. Yeah. But you get in that like that southern heat and you're like, "Oh, I can't get it off me." It's miserable. Not that I should talk. Some of my relatives on my mom's side of my family are part of the freakier side of religion. We all have freaky people in our families of different types. Probably. I don't know that for sure. But maybe we do. Mosquitoes with snorkels are a regular sight here. How do? Oh. Do we need any sciencey stuff? I can't get the wolfhound, but I want to. We could get a new probe. We don't need that bullshit. Meh. I don't know. I'll hold off. I'll hold off in case I figure out what we need. All right. I'm gonna use my thing. I'm gonna try to make a thing. I'll make one, and you can try and make one. Well, but like I said, we could put a bunch of them in orbit, and just hope that one of them gets near it, right? And then we could just crash him back down on the planet. Fuck it, right? Like, there's no reason not to. I have too many spaceships. Science thing, but that I have that yours doesn't. Yeah, we could figure that out. Yeah. Actually, I don't know where to put any of this stuff. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah. Oh. Okay, and I'm gonna need the shielded lampy guy. There it is. Now, they won't be able to move through this. It's fine. I'll just transfer them outside. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I forgot which science thing it was that you have and I don't. Relax to laboratory experiments. Also, you had more stuff than I did, not just that laboratory experiment. You had something else that I don't have, and I don't remember what it was. Did I miss stupid plane hour? I had to step away. No, we can't do stupid plane hour today because we're doing stupid we're gonna die hour. Which is fine. You know, it's fine. Some of our Kerbals are doomed, so we're trying to save them. Which is fun. Don't get it wrong. Don't get me wrong. We're good. Undo those Kerbals right now, young man. Yeah. You know what that looks like? What? Oh, I should probably put, like, things so that they won't die. You know, like, fucking food and oxygen and shit. Whoops. Just in case something goes horribly awry, right? I gotta keep this down so it doesn't, like, get in that stuff. We don't need that much nitrogen, but we'll do some nitrogen. Let me throw 4 Kerbals in it and see how long... Okay, there's already 4 Kerbals in it. Let's see how long they last with all this stuff. They have 239 days of food, 2 years of water, 219 days of oxygen. That's actually totally fine. Do they still have their fairings or no? Huh? The hell? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This one doesn't even have to come undone, ever. Until, until this happens. So that's fine there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Why doesn't NASA ever have cool missions where they have to save the crew that was stuck out by Mercury and now they have 131 days to save them? Because they don't go to Mercury. Cassidy, thank you for the resub. Can you believe it? Thank you for everything. Thank you so much, Cassidy. Thank you, too. Thank you so much for being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. They could get, like, Jack Bauer to recruit Bruce Willis and bring lots of explosives to slow the ship down. It's tiny. It's nice. Mm-hmm. We could do that. We could do that. We're not going to, but we could. No, they're not both dead or alive. The doomed mission with all the pilots because they were No. I don't remember who's on this one. I will have to check. That might have been the one where the front fell off. Or maybe not. Not sure who else is on board. Yeah. Okay, I know I'm gonna doom this thing, but I'm gonna use several poodles. Okay? I know every time I use an engine plate and I stage with an engine plate, everything goes fucking wrong. But, you know, it is what it is. No. No. Thank you. Probably only 3. Yep. That's pretty good. It's not great, but it's good. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna give this a little bit more fuel. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they could get Sean Connery to captain a Russian spaceship to save the day. Sure, why not? Why not? Might as well. I'm sure everything will be fine. No. Unfortunately, nobody's gonna. Yeah, size. Fuck it. Size. Yeah. These ones are too big. Wait. Yeah. No. No. Why can't they just list them by diameter? Is that too fucking difficult? Why would we list it by diameter, Matt? Why would they do that? There's an option. Yeah, size doesn't mean diameter, Cassie. Because it has, like, the little ones of a long, like, it lists size and diameter, so we won't have a list of them by diameter. I think they do if you activate the complicated part list. I don't know what that means. The thing with the subsections. Alright. I like fuel tanks sorted in the pane. I like to sort by mass for that. You do realize that some lower diameter small tanks are still going to be bigger than the big tanks are going to be. I just want. Look, all these problems could be saved if we simply sort them by diameter. I don't want well enough. There's no reason not to sort by diameter. I don't know why you guys are fucking white knighting fucking this game for giving me a shitty option. Actually, it works well enough. Stop mansplaining to me. I wish the women here would stop mansplaining to me. Green Fufuzela. Click the arrow at top left and it's different part sorting. This guy. I know, but like... Ugh. Still not seeing any goddamn diameters. Cross-section profile? Maybe. We have a feisty Matt today. Matt's killing Kerbals. He feels sad. He feels sad about all the Kerbals that are gonna die. Huh. I'm going to turn off... how do I turn off the reaction, the RCS? Under control. RCS disabled. Okay, there we go. That should not be making us go that way. But, no, come on. Why is it showing that? That is absolutely wrong. That's fine. And I'm going to need some stuff. Who is on that list of dying Kerbals? I'll check in a second. Okay, King DD's doing tests. I'm doing tests. We're trying to save these little. And I'll check the dying Kerbals in just a moment. Right. Is there anything I'm forgetting? We have like lots of stuff. A fuck ton of DV. I'm bringing a fuck ton of DV. There's not going to be enough, but it's going to be, this is going to be, I'm just going to launch it, okay? And it's going to be great. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll be sorry. How much are you planning for the velocity matching? I have like, I don't know if it'll be enough, but I have 4,330. I hope that's enough. For just matching. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring some more, aren't I? Nerves it is. Nerves it is. Where are the nerves? I can never find anything in this. Mid top. I found him. Thank you. Now the problem is now we have 0.06 thrust to weight ratio. So like, how many of these can I cram in? Probably no more than this, right? Point 0.3 is better. It is better. Also, what is at the bottom here? What do you... What the hell? Why'd you put that... Okay. Are you carrying oxidizer? In this side? No. No, it's all liquid fuel. I'm unhappy with how my tests are going. Well, I'm gonna launch this really quickly. So this is... I can't spell rescue, apparently. Rescue? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Kraken is taking offense to me launching my craft. Oh, I understand. Alright, let's see if I can even launch mine. Let's see what's up. Make sure no Kerbals are on board. That's what I just did, CFT. That's what I just did. Save. And launch. Well, this is our first test. This is our first test. I gotta fix my camera. It's too damn wide. It's weird. You can see the full like play area for the cats, but god damn, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a test. Remind me next time I launch not to allow this to happen. I'm honestly surprised this hasn't happened sooner. Exactly. Wet. Yes. Go. Come on. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Look at the bottom right. No, I'm not going to look at the bottom right. Not you, Matt. Oh. There's a reason I moved my camera up. And the reason is because every time something bad happens... Chad, I think one of my engines exploded. Something's wrong. What? What's going on here? That was a weird launch. I was trying to do the follow prograde thing and it just completely fucked up. Unfortunately, because these engines cannot turn off without getting destroyed, we're not going to do this. We're just going to do this, and it's fine. It's fine. But every time something happens, people are like, oh, how many Kerbals just died? How many Kerbals did you just kill, Matt? So I moved my camera up so you could see if there were Kerbals on or not. People have still been asking the question over and over and over and over again, chat. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time I launch everything. Are there Kerbals on it? Where are the Kerbals, Matt? Are there Kerbals on this one? Matt, did you just kill Kerbals, Matt? Are there Kerbals on this one? I don't know how to help. I don't know how to help. What must I do? I think if I made a big box with arrows and then said the Kerbals will be here, it still won't help. I remember in the early days of the internet, they had a thing called a FAQ, which was for frequently asked questions. So, people would get asked the same question over and over and over again. People got asked the same question over and over and over again, chat. And so they made a portion of the website called Frequently Asked Questions, where they answered all of those very frequently asked questions. And then nobody in the history of ever went to the FAQ, ever. They just kept coming in and asking the same question over and over again. Matt, working in retail, I've learned signs are there to be ignored. You don't have to work in retail to learn that, but it helps. But if you made a fact section, you can tell people shut the fuck up. Yeah, you can, but it doesn't work. And they're like, rude. GameFAQs is not the best website. it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Which of my engines died? Is it the middle one? I don't know which one it is. Okay. Hello, man. I'm Spaceberry. What? Why? What happened? Why are you reboodle? Maybe it's the autist in me, but I always go to the fact first on a site if I have questions or something isn't working. You're the only one in the world. Kraken pacified. For now. But Spaceberry, what's up? Why are you different? I didn't say eliminated. Fair. Not anymore now that you said that. What? Remember when the Kerbal Space Program 2 team defeated the Kraken? That was fun. I hacked my partner's account. Is that... You're gonna get both of you banned. Are you trying to ban both of you? Yeah, we're there yet. We're already there. We're there right now. Can't you tell? Can't you tell we're here? Yeah. Yeah. You guys could ban me by saying shit. Can we vote at Burger King? If you say one more fucking thing, I'm banning you. I don't need this right now. I'm hot, and things are going wrong in my missions, and I'm sweaty, and I'm sad, and I want to go lay down. I might just go lay down. Chat, I might just actually go lay down. They've certainly got Burger King in space. You know what? I haven't had Burger King in a long time. Maybe I'll... Chat? Because everybody's gonna die, I feel like I'm gonna end the stream early. Okay? We're gonna raid somebody. It's super hot in here, and I probably have to... If it's gonna be 90 on Tuesday, I'm gonna have to install the air conditioner, like, tonight. Why is Oh, I wanted to check out everybody who was going to die. Here they are. The improved Whopper is like a 10% improvement. Okay, it is Cassian, Barb, Calico, and Shug are all going to perish because we don't have enough Delta V to get back into orbit. So we're going to go shooting off into space to die. So we have to work really hard to make a rescue craft to help them, but we're kind of like the wrong place to do that. Yeah. So the room is getting a lot harder. Can we just download some Delta V from the cloud? Yes. Now, we're going to save them. We're going to save them. King DDDI and I are both working to save them right now, okay? I'm testing out the ship I'm working on, okay? We're gonna save them, Chad. We're gonna save them. Okay? But we might need to do some stuff. Wait, where's Urban? Oh, we're just blaming Urban. That's fine. So this is our rescue ship. Honestly, when I've gone to Burger King recently, I've just got the kids' meal, $4 for a tiny burger, tiny fries, drink, and a cookie. Chat, I remember it wasn't that long ago that a dollar menu fucking meant something. So this, chat, is my first attempt at a rescue vehicle. Okay? It has multiple heat shields. It's no, Spaceberry, you're not upsetting me. You're literally, don't say that in anybody's chat. You're literally committing terms of service violations and will get banned. It's not upsetting to me. I don't care. If I had my way, you all could say whatever you want. But I'm trying to save your ass. And hope, like, you might already be banned and you don't know it yet. So, we're just trying to save... I'm just trying to save you. That's all I'm doing. Oh, I didn't know. Why did you think we were timing you out? I'm trying to save your ass. And streamers have to be seen to take action against TOS. Otherwise, the streamer... Yes, and the other thing is, if I don't take action against your TOS statements, I get banned. Because I'm technically responsible for you knuckleheads. Which is a little... Chat, it's a little worrying. Chat, I'm responsible for you. This lot. Boy, that'll keep you awake at night sometimes. God love you. But anyway, that's all I was trying to do. I was trying to help. That's why children get banned very promptly. Yeah, the minute somebody says, I'm 13, boom, they're out. Because I have to. How does it feel you're our dad? Well, I am an actual dad. Did space break the TOS? No, let's not worry about that right now. Cassidy. Yes, we have to ban children. 13, no, 13 is not allowed. Anything, I think 14 is the youngest you could possibly be on Twitch. Twitch auto account bans anyone who says that they have to send in an ID verification to get their accounts back. Yes. 13 is allowed? No, I don't think it's 13. Anyway, 13s aren't allowed in my fucking chat. In an abundance of caution, I try to ban everybody who's like under 30, but I can't do it. Because that's wrong. So do not say those words, do not discuss it, and do not bring it up because I don't know what the exact string of words is. Exactly. It's not allowed. Children under 13 may not use Twitch. I've moved it up to 14. Pray that I do not move it up more. Honest to God, I don't even like 60. I don't like any teenagers being here. I'm sorry, kids. But, like, if you're 13, I'm fucking 50. I don't want to, like, go play on a swing set, right? Like, that's, just do your own thing. But, I mean, I don't want to, if you're like an exceptionally mature kid and we don't know you're that young and you're literally getting something from, you know, our adventures at video games and you shut up about it, you're probably fine. If you haven't paid taxes, you shouldn't be on social media. That's true. If you use an 18 plus tag and don't ban people 14 to 17, you find out Twitch gets very upset because you're signaling to advertisers that your channel is for adults and allowing kids. Yeah, that's fucked up. You get the 18 plus tag, can't you? Or does that hurt your channel? It hurts the channel in the long run. There's different things you can do. You could, instead of getting the 18 plus tag or marking your channel as 18 plus, you can say 18 plus in the fucking thing, and it's like a non-enforceable, I hope you're above 18, right? As long as you don't get the tag or the thing that blurs it out and says, this channel is 100% talking about sexual stuff and being weird. Yeah. Yep. Which is my favorite, when I see somebody and they're blurry, and it's like, they're definitely talking about naked people in there. What? Don't, Sid, no. Trusted honor systems work great on the internet. Anyway, chat, we're gonna give a few days to work on our, me and King Dedede, we're gonna work for a few days on our rescue system, and we're gonna pick up next Friday. I think I have the 18 plus thing enabled because I do be cussing like a sailor. I think, like, you can... Now, the 18 plus thing is like, they're like, even if you're going to say a mild swear, put the 18 plus thing on. And then when you look at somebody who has 18 plus, it says, this channel is blurred for sexual content. So, like, they're lying. Like, I don't, like, you know what I'm saying? Yes. But yeah. But I am dying of heat. I'm going to have to install the air conditioner because apparently I did look at the... So tomorrow's 79, Monday's 87, and Tuesday is 90. So I'm going to die unless I install the air conditioner. You should be able to skip 18 plus, but have a pop-up warning. Shit does get... You should be able to be like, yeah, I say things that other streamers say. Because there's thousands upon thousands of streamers that swear sometimes, and I do swear sometimes, right? Right? But like, honestly, like, that naked Sephiroth was uncomfortable for me. And we did get a raid, and every raider left immediately. Queens be shopping! Yes. Bye, Matt. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna go do that stuff. Let me find somebody to raid for you guys. Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I know who to raid. Clayburn. Clayburn is playing the thing. Godspeed. Godspeed. Let's raid Claiborne, chat. He's playing Kerbal Space Program. This is perfect. Okay? Chat, while the raid gets together, and we work on some things, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows. But most of all, and I swear to Jesus Christ, thank you so much for just coming and hanging out with me. I cannot thank you enough. Thank you. He's being silly. Anyway, he's being silly.